Access granted.
Welcome indeed. Oh, look at that. I've got a working cam and everything. How's it going, folks? Nice and early today. Like, not exactly on time. I had a few things to take care of. I won't go into the boring details of those. Rudimentary life, taking care of things. Life, not like the saving of life. I had to put my washing away. I had to put some new batteries in my distance tracker on my stationary bike. And I could have done it later. But I would have not forgotten to do it later, just one less things I need to do later. Anyway, doesn't matter. Hey, Jack! Well, they might be very similar, but they won't be the same. These are shorts, Jack. I guess I just got these when I just looked up yoga shorts when I was doing yoga. Swing. How you? How you doing, Swing? How you doing, Jack? You alright, bro? A couple of days, Jack. I will be needing 2 more votes from you from the updated list and 2 more additions to the updated list. Close enough, yeah. Super comfortable. I used to be like weirdly OCD in my 20s. I'd be like, I gotta wear jeans. I was far more self-conscious about how I felt, how I was dressed. Like, I would never wear like sweatpants or joggers, as we probably call them more over here. Now it's like all I wear. Like comfort. Why am I wearing restrictive jeans? I'd be naked here right now if it wasn't for my my ass sticking to the seat and also getting banned on Twitch. Nudity for the win. But I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Sco! How you doing, Sco? How are you well, bud? How is your life treating you, sir? Yeah, no rush, Jack. That's only if you want to go again on the first. Make sure to cancel it if you don't. We've already got a few additions from you. Looking forward. I think it's working well. Everyone else is happy with the input, I feel. And it kind of makes it easier for me in a way, Jack, because I'm not like looking at this list being like, oh, I've got this long list and all these games that I want to cover, and then some of them like I'm excited to play myself, but maybe I think I'm not sure how good that will be for streaming. Others, I think might be very good streaming games, but I'm a bit more ambivalent about my excitement to play. Well, see, that's not a good thing. It's all relative. I'm a gamer. I'll play anything. And then, some games are really short. Some games are really long. It's like, so you guys coming along, the producers, just like, you telling me what to do. Then I'm not got to think about it. I'm like, okay, we're going to do this. And then maybe some people will be happy what we're doing, and some people won't be happy what we're doing. And I'll be like, well, take it up with the producers. You're at the airport. Which airport you at, Scoot? Where you going, buddy? It so adding games to the list, Jack, depends on my personal access. What I mean by that is I'm not financially in a position where I can just like buy any old game that I don't already have access to, let alone something that's a new release. So that is kind of an issue. In theory, yes, absolutely you can. For future reference, if that is so your desire, and yes, it could be voted on, but then if I don't have access to it, then there's no way I can add you know, even if it gets votes. I'm like, well, sorry guys, I don't have the I know you voted for this game, but I don't have this game. So but yes, in theory, if it's going to be on Game Pass, then absolutely, Jack, because that's the one thing I do have access to and can essentially mostly easily maintain access to is Game Pass by farming my little Microsoft points every day. Not really an issue. You're going to Portugal and Spain and Gibraltar. What are you up to, Scoo? I mean, like a little secret mission? What the hell? Yeah. So, we shall, bloody hell, what's going on, Scoo? You just do it. Scoo Squad. Yeah, I'll just call him Scoo. SQU. Scoo Squad. Poker master, and generally adventurer and explorer of reality. Much younger gentleman than me, but God, he's been a few places, seen a few things. Traveller of the world, and he's off to Portugal and Spain and Gibraltar because that's how Scoo do. But yeah, certainly if that is the case, Jack, if it's on the Game Pass, you know, I've got one game on the master list that hasn't been released yet, and I don't know if it's going to be released yet. And yeah, it's all right, Jack. Swing right mind, and neither will Scoo. Because they've both got the same colour name, haven't they? So you know, I do that all the time. I miss people. I just think, I'm like, oh. There's only so many colours, and there's more people than there are colours. So it's, you know, it's what it is, isn't it? That's kind of interesting. Also, the name colours on my setup on OBS way darker than my my view on the laptop. I don't know that that's I've not noticed that before. So I don't think that's just like graphic settings on Windows. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Check that out, Jack. Scoo is off to judge windsurfing and surfing competition. And you're like, what? And Scoo's like, no, that's just one of the many, many, many things I do. And then your parents live in Gibraltar, Scoo. And you're going to surprise them. Well, goddamn, Scoo. And he's an architect. Good morning to you, Mirage. Oh, buddy. I was going to give you a little shout out on Twitter, Mirage, for the raid the other day. But I've started doing this thing where I'll do it week by week, and because I had like a half week, I'll do like a week and a half's worth of shout outs rather than like 2 days worth, if that makes sense. It's got more oomph in the shout out, I guess. So watch out for that, Mirage. But anyway, how you doing, bud? Yeah, of course you did, Scoo, because you're an absolute bad man. Here's me. What do you do here? Oh, I'm a Twitch streamer. What? What? How many viewers you got? I got 5. And I'm very honoured that all 5 of them are here. I think one of them's me. But that's you're doing pretty good, Mirage. Excellent. I guess I'm proud of your success, Scoo. everyone's different, aren't they? And everyone's life is different. I feel like as long as you are always doing your best at whatever it is you're doing, then you can hold your head up high. That's how I rock. That's what I'm doing. We'll see where we go. Anyway, got some tea here. Nice cup of tea in my Lord of the Rings mug. Not a massive Lord of the Rings fan. It is damn excellent. I did love it when the movies came out as a youngster. And that's probably when that mug is from. There's like quite a lot of hype around it at the time. And I know several people who are like massive Lord of the Rings fans. Funky Bunch, probably number one. He's right up there. And several other people. And it's great. Lord of the Rings, books, the movies, whatever interpretation. Lord of the Rings is great. It's not something I'm like massively into though. Never. I don't know. Are you the same, Raj? Yeah, Scoo like sleeps not many hours per day. I have the. I wish I could give him some of mine. I'm trying to think what time I went to bed. 2, I think I went to bed ish. Maybe. Let's go on the extreme and say maybe it was 3 by the time I properly fell asleep. Then my alarm went off about 10, and then it was probably like 11. I was like dragging myself out of bed, just before I think. So that's yeah. So that 8 hours, give or take. I mean, maybe 7 on 7 hours of sleep in a day for me. That's on the low side. But we're all different, aren't we? So there's no point in worrying about it. Every 2 days, I don't know how you do it. As long as you feel all right doing it. Okay, there you go, Mirage. That's. I wonder if Scoot does that as well. That's that's something I've never cultivated or been able to cultivate. I've never been a nap person. Oh, I probably had like less than half a dozen naps in my life. So I'm not gonna say I've never done it. I don't know. Again, we're all different, aren't we? I guess I've got this fear that say if I was I'm a bit sleepy, let me go to sleep for an hour or 2, and then I'm not going to be able to get to sleep later in a few hours when it's bedtime. Does that make sense? I don't know. And it probably would feel weird to me, like breaking up the day like that. It's like you get twice as many days, but they're half as long as they are anyway. I do feel days are not very long. They're not very long for me, certainly. That's what it feels like. You're not an napper either, Sween. No. I feel culturally it's like more of a normal thing in the US. Like when I was first getting to know like Mer and Steph a bit better, they're like, I was like, after a Borderlands stream, I was like, what are you guys doing now? They're probably gonna take a nap. And I'm like, well, what happened? And Mer's just like, oh no, I take a nap every day. I'm like, what? You have 2 sleeps every day? He's like, yeah, but it's not for long. I was like, yeah, but that doesn't. You just can't swing. Yeah, no, I guess I'm never tired enough that I feel that. I have done it if I have trouble sleeping and for things that I need to, like appointments or things, if I have to get up early, like I have to, and I've got up and I've only had like 4 hours sleep, and I've had to go out of the house and function and do things, interact with society, God forbid, and then I come back home, I'm like, oh my, yeah, I'll probably go to sleep for a little bit. Interesting. Whereas Scoo just doesn't sleep. As long as you function all right, bud. Maybe you've got that. There's like, you know what, Scoo? There's some like super rare gene. You might have to look this up. And I think it's fairly rare, but it's not like, I think it's like 1 in every 10,000 people or something. That's just ballpark. I'm just guessing. It could be more or less than that. It's like pretty rare. Most people don't have it, but some people have this gene where they, for whatever reason, they just don't. They still need to sleep, but they don't need as much sleep, like significantly. they could just have a couple of hours every 24-hour period and be okay. Whereas for me, that's you know, it's not just not going to work. I'm going to fall asleep, and if, like, you know, there's some like bad guys that were torturing me with sleep deprivation, I don't know, they'd soon it would work. I'd go crazy, or I'd be ill. I don't know what would happen if you force people not to sleep, but I would be very susceptible to that. Really, Jack? My God, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, that's because you've probably got a lot going on, Sween. Anyway, thank you all for being here, my lovelies. Nice and early today. Got my tea. And want to do a little bit later on in the day, when it's more like, you know, morning, afternoon, lunchtime, before the majority of our viewers will we'll do a bit of just chatting later on, with a couple of hours. We're just gonna chill, and we're gonna make some more progress through Mystic Quest. It's going well. I don't want to say we want to complete it today, but I feel like we're making very large strides in progress, honestly. And you can kind of tell, like, if you look at our items, that's how, like, our permanent items there. Of these coins, we've only got one more to get. Of these crests, we've got half of those. There's just like one miscellaneous item we're missing. We could have spells. Out of 12 we've got 10 out of 12 spells. Armor, okay, we've got 2/3 of the armor. We've got the final set still to get. Weapons, of the 12 weapons, we've got 11. You see what I'm saying? So, like, just like looking at the items we have, we're making some good progress. So yeah, we were in this tree. We're trying to get to Windia. I believe that's where the next crystal may be. We met up with Kaylee, because she talked to the trees. That's her jam. That's what she does. And the tree's like, oh, I'll let you through if you go inside me and kill all the monsters. That's what we're currently in the middle of. Yeah, Mirage, you said it's so simple and there's not much to it. Now, if we look at the, I don't think it says, tells time played here. Maybe it does there. Yeah, 16.5 hours. I think the first 4 hours of that, the game was just like on like the start screen while I was like setting things up. I don't. It's not. You could probably someone could probably speed run it in like 12 hours or 15 hours or something. It's not. There's not much to it, but yeah, totally recommend it, Raj. It's a wonderful game. Get ready for work, Sween. I'm always a pleasure to have you here, my dear. And yes, we'll see you on your break, hopefully. But yeah, what Scoo said. You know, it's working hard is fine. Don't work too hard. All right, let's smash up some of these worms. Axe them right up. The simplicity of the combat. Some people might find it boring or frivolous or silly, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not an expert in video games, but I have been playing them for like. When did I get my Atari when I was a kid? I guess I was like, I think I was literally like 4 years old. Oh, not quite 5. I think it was for Christmas. I'd have to check. I don't think my mum would remember, honestly. But I have been like a gamer for the past 34 years. I know there's some people who have been gamers for longer than that, and that's fine. And it's not competition, doesn't matter. But I've played a lot of games. I've seen a lot of games. I've done a lot of gaming. You know. And I can say this. I don't feel that, you know, a game needs to be complicated to be good. A game can be simple and still be good. And you could make an argument that that's better, honestly. Well, I'm going to get Kaylee to have a whack at this this grey slime and see if she can one-shot it. Not quite. Okay. Ooh. Ooze. Ah, but slimes are weak against bombs, but the only problem with bombs is you can't single target. They're AoE. They're good for single target if you have a single target, because then this, you know, because it spreads the damage, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And so I guess we'll just whack the worms off the bat and then deal with the slime. Thunder beam. Work just enough, Swing, just enough. Yeah, Scoo, good on you. I didn't want to be into sports when I was younger. It's just there wasn't, like, honestly much opportunity. Oh my god, 3,048. I think that's our single strongest attack in the game so far. Kaylee's axe versus a crit on these worms. 3,048. Nice. God, all the worms. Ah, yes, Scoo, yeah. Let me, when you come back later, well, you might be on the plane, I don't know what your internet access is going to be like, but, yeah, or let us know on the Conflux, anything exciting that pops off for it. Not, unfortunately, nowadays being like a modern Nintendo gamer, it probably won't mean much to me, but no, you know, I understand being a Nintendo gamer. The thought of having a Switch is far, oh my god, I should have healed up, is far more appealing to me than having a new Xbox or PS5. I don't really see the oh my god, I don't really see the I suppose the PS5 probably does have some exclusives and stuff that I would probably be interested in, but like here we go. Damn, powerful cures there, Kaylee. There's you know, the Switch has got far more to it that is appealing, for sure. No, don't worry about it, Scoot. You don't you don't worry about it. But yeah, enjoy it, bud. Boom. I guess technically I don't need to use the bomb then, because obviously Kaylee always attacks first. Before Iz, and you know, an axe hit would finish it off, but just in case she were to miss, you know, better to go the bombs, I think. So how long's the flight, Scoo? It's probably not that long to Portugal, is it? But long enough. And how do you feel? I guess flying doesn't bother you. It never bothered me, but I know some people get bothered by flying. They get a little bit freaked out by it. Okay, let me whack that worm first. Unless this is not the way to go. I don't... No wonder this tree has said to us, kill all the monsters inside of me. But does he mean, like, literally every single monster? Or is there, like, a boss at the end of this where we have to, we have to deal with him? I don't know. We'll just see. So I feel like, I don't know, like, if I've gone not the wrong way, but you know what I'm saying. At some point. Or, like that, if she gets hit with an attack down, but it's not really enough to make a difference. Nice. Nice first strike. I wonder if first strikes are just random or if it's like related to your overall level. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go with the bomb and get Kaylee on the worm, and hopefully she go attacks first. And she missed. Crying out loud, Kaylee. Oof. I'm quaked up now. It's all your fault, young lady. It's not really her fault. 3-hour flight. That's not too bad, is it, Scoo? Yeah, level 29. Very nice. Okay, that puts us over here. Wherever here is, I don't know where we're going. Oof. Yeah, its toads are a little bit more annoying, but yeah, it's nothing we can't handle. Right, let's get rid of that. And God, I've got all these cure potions. Let's bosh a couple of these then. I've got a beanstalk there, so a beanstalk, a vine, I should probably say. Probably more appropriate to say. Nice. Hey, Lorenzo. Good morning to you, Lorenzo. How you doing, bud? Are you alright? How are you? Please let me know. Or, you know, I'm not putting you on the spot. You don't have to. So I feel like we're going. We've been led in a singular direction, but I'm just not entirely sure if I've missed anything on the way. But it is what it is. Now, in fact, let me back that up. Let's go with the bomb and see if one attack from Kaylee and a bomb will finish that off. 720, so like a decent amount of damage. Yes, yes, very nice. Cool. You're hungry? Have you just woken up, Lorenzo? Are you a breakfast person? I never used to be, but I definitely am now. And what? Yeah, get some food, bud. That's what I would say. But yeah, I'm very well, buddy. I'm very well. You know, nothing to complain about. Yeah, day off went well yesterday. Things, you know, got to tidy up, sort out. Goes too quickly. But here we are, my favourite place to be. Couple of refreshers. Well, Scoo, bud, thank you so much for being here. I hope the competition goes well. You have fun. I hope your parents are well. And they're pleased to see you. Why wouldn't they be? And we'll see you back in about a week and a half, bud. Safe travels. Oh, damn. How did that happen, Lorenzo? Is that just one of those things? Okay, that drops us down here. Okay. I hate when that happens, Lorenzo. Yes, Scoo, always a pleasure, bud. If you need anything, get at me. I can't do anything practical, you know this, but it's the thought that counts. That's what they say. I'll believe that. Okay, so is almost not. He's doing fractionally less damage than Kaylee is with her axe. Interesting. Everyone woods. But yeah, Lorenzo, I hate it when that happens. It's not good, is it? It doesn't happen that often to me, to be honest. Now, is that just a random occurrence? Just woke up too early? I feel weird when that happens. It's like, oh, do I want to be going across there? Or is that just the exit? I don't know. I'm just taking us back the way we came. I'm tempted to go, though. Oh, dear. Having a bubble. The game's having a bubble on me there. It's like two insta-kill attacks. No resistance. Try again. I mean, that's one thing about the game. It will just lets you, you know, have another go straight away. There's something to be said for that. Right, I'm going to risk it. Ah, okay, this might have been the right decision. It might have been the wrong decision. Oh no, I don't know where we're at. Oh, actually. I've kind of lost my bearings right now, I'll be honest. I think we've definitely been here, though. Okay, so it might have just been these enemies in this chest are kind of, like, ignored and kind of just went in the, in a different direction. It's fine. We're gonna get through regardless. I'm a fan of battle music. Simple but effective. Some people might find it annoying because it's like a repetitive, but I don't know. It's like when I play Final Fantasy 11, my friend Daphne, she like listens to like Spotify and stuff while she's playing, which is it's fine, obviously. But it doesn't matter how many, God knows how many hours I've heard the battle music. If I'm fighting stuff, I need to hear the battle music. I don't know what's wrong with me. Kill potions and heal potions. Nice. Right, that's the way down. And that's the way down. Clearly not been to either. Okay, okay, I might have been down that one or even come up that one. But I've definitely not been up here. And maybe this links over to that other place we could have gone a second ago. Let's find out. Ah, okay. Well, that looks pretty sus, doesn't it? That looks like that doorway there and that worm in front of it. That's probably the way to go. So on that basis, I'm going to have a little explore in some other directions. Which I think it might be fairly limited, our options right now. Yeah. Oh my god, it is. 2 misses in a row. Awful. Kaylee got shanked there because of you, buddy. Terrible. Ah, okay, that's where I want to go, isn't it? I want to find a way to get down there. We do not want to be missing that treasure chest. So I think we're close to the... Right, so yeah, this is the entrance here. This is where we first came across. Nope. Right, so we head back up this way. Right, down there. Let's try going down this this little vine here. Ah, yes, here we go. Ah, no, this brought us into this mushroom room. Mushroom room. You know what I'm trying to say. But it looks like I didn't properly explore it by the looks of it. Let's get this room cleared. Oh, very nice, Kaylee. Yeah, so Iz's axe attack literally does only 26 points more, less damage than Kaylee's. Okay, it looks like I've got the chest in the middle there. I just didn't go this way for some reason. Interesting. Right, that's just a dead end. That's fine. So hopefully this just goes out to where that treasure chest is. That's what I'm hoping. Then we'll feel like we've not really missed anything or too much of anything. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. poison touch. Not too much we can do about it. We've got a crazy amount of supplies today now, so it's not really anything to be concerned about, really. Oh. Nice. Easy does it. Superb. That's exactly where I want it to be. I wonder if Iz can one-shot these Scorps. He can. Good job, lad. Good job. Let's get rid of this poison on Kaylee. There we go. Meteor? Hello, hello, hello. Wizard magic. Don't know what the element is. I guess it's non-elemental. How it compares to white and thunder, we don't know. I'm going to assume it's pretty freaking badass. It'd be nice if these mushrooms didn't grow back every time you came through these areas, but not too much you can do about it by the looks of it. Right, so I'm glad we got that taken care of. It would have been quite a tragedy to have missed that. So we've got a vine there, go back down to the bottom. That takes us down to the first floor anyway. I might try that vine, just we're sort of kind of at the start anyway, just see where it takes us. This is just like a shortcut. The central platform, which is not anywhere basically. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we're kind of back on track now. I know we've gone back and got the treasure that we needed. Awesome new spell. So I think we're just pressing on towards the end now. Yeah, not a too long or complicated dungeon. So I guess it must be down this vine. Although, can it be? Because oh, hang on. Hang on a bit. Yes, okay, we head over that way. Assuming we can. Yes, okay. Now this is where we're back on track. Okay, cool. I was going to say, because on that one there, it was a Scorp, wasn't there? So I thought, we didn't go that way yesterday. 2 days, whatever, how many days ago was, I don't know. Well, even our days at this point, I don't... I love this music. It's quite nice and chill, isn't it? It could easily be like town music as well, I feel. I guess it's got a kind of a slightly ominous vibe to it, but it's quite nice, friendly, chill vibe as well. I don't know. It's hard to explain, I feel. Okay, so it looks like we've got to go down this vine. Then up this way. And not across there. We want to head up this way. Hopefully. Oh, not like that, we don't. Okay, here we go. Like that. Perfect. Obviously, somewhat concerned there might be chests and things that we've missed, but I don't think it's anything. Even if we have, it's not going to be. It's going to be potions and junk. It's not going to be anything too crazy. I think we've got the good treasure in here, which is clearly that meteor spell. Ow. Right, 1/4 floor. Still a little way to go by the looks of it. All things considered. Alright, that's what these skellies. Yellow skellies we've got now. Skull deer. Okay. Skull deer. Like, I guess it's like soldier. Skulger. Okay, that's fine. Let's try clawing them. I don't think, Alright, looks like we can't one-shot these. Okay, but if this is claw procs, you can one-shot them, but otherwise, normal physicals, we need 2 hits. Fine. All good, all good. Good to know. It's funny that slime can stab you, but I guess that's, you know, I guess the idea is because it's an amorphous entity, it can, you know, turn its blobby nature into whatever it wants to, I guess. I guess that's the idea. I guess we'll go with a bomb, because hopefully that will finish off the one skelly. Yeah, okay, that's the way to go. Cool. Right, so we've got a door there, and a door there, and a door there. What the bloody hell? All the doors. I'll look around the rest of the area, though, first. There we go, that's a T done. Get the H2O over here. Ready to go. Right, okay. Let's just link it back up. So that's our 3 options. We've got 3 different doors to have a little look at. Oh, no. Right, so that I feel that door might go up to that door there, which would get us a shoot on this second tier here. Let me just have a run around and see where it goes. Which seems like that might be the way to go, or one of the ways to go, which will also allow us to get these chests over here. Head further up. Okay, so well, first things first. Heal up. I said in this one, which was started closed. Oof. Right, I assume a dead ends. Let me just check. Yes. Oh, first strike. Alright, so you can see the other entrance right there. So it looks like this is all there is through the door number 3. Alright, more cure potions. So clearly need to go there, but I'm just gonna so we can see the door there. So I'm just gonna poke our head through here and kind of we'll presumably have to go both ways anyway. We'll head in this way. We could be able to see what's on the other side at least. Oh no. I think bombs can't actually miss. I think they've got like a 100% hit rate. Excuse me. Ah, okay, it links up. So it matters not which way of these 2 ways you go. Ah, okay, and that's on the tier above us. It's kind of hard to tell with those graphics there. We're on track though. Is that another first strike? Nice, very nice. And another one, my god. I wonder if it is level related. You know, I'm not thinking we're over leveled, but I have made a point of like not missing any enemies as we've gone along. For the most part, we're not stopped to grind anything. So that seems very unnecessary. Another level up, level 30. God damn it is. Will not be stopped. Boom. Yeah, chonking our way right through these, aren't we? Alright, heal potions. Eh, nice amount of cure and heal there. Yeah, see what I'm saying. Oh, I'm just a child, really. It's amusing. It's not just amusing to me. Yeah, I think it's better to... I think we've got a first striker again. But I think it's better... Anyway, regardless, it's better to take the worms out right away. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I guess technically better to bomb them fractionally. I wonder, as Iz's got another level, his axe is probably doing the same amount of damage as Kaylee's now, I would assume. In fact, let's check on these worms. Yeah, another first strike. My God. Let's compare. 1464, 1496. So it's so slight. It's practically makes no difference. She must have like 1 extra point of attack or something. Look at, you know, based on those numbers. And how this tree? How did he get so infested with monsters anyway? At least in Zelda, it's, you know, the Deku tree is, it's Ganondorf's evil influence, isn't it? But here, it's like, you got an explanation? Nope, that's fine though. I feel like this game doesn't really need too much in the way of explanations. Let's kill this Skelly, and then we'll head over there and get those chests. I do want to just remind myself, what is the actual attack power of the Mega Grenades compared to our other weapons? 162. Right, okay. So for single target, you're still better off with the claw or the axe, depending if you want debuffs or not. Ooh. Yeah, some bombs and potions. Speaking about potions. Oh, we're getting close now, I can feel it. Another first strike. I wonder if it's like an average based on like your stats versus the enemy stats, and obviously I assume these worms are like the one of the weakest enemies in this dungeon. That's kind of a vibe I'm getting off it. I don't know if that's true or correct. That's definitely what it feels like. Alright, just kill these two groups, get those chests, and then we're possibly onto the final room. It's the simple things in life. More heal potions, more kill potions. Speaking of which... Wow, okay. Still going. This may still be the final room. Looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Do a little one of those. Yeah, 5th floor as well. Well, I find groups of 3 skellies as well. Oh dear. Oh, very nice, Kaylee. She's got an axe for it. I guess it's built in. She's like, I'm confused, but I still have to swing an axe. Alright, let me just have a look around before I start killing everything. That looks like the boss right there, doesn't it? That lad. Right, so we've got a vine going down a floor. I want to kill all these skellies. It makes sense to do so. The first strike. I say. Scotty! Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Is it a fine Tuesday? I should ask that. That's what I should ask. You shouldn't assume. It's pretty good over here. But it doesn't mean it's good everywhere, does it? One day, I think things could be good everywhere. I'm an optimist. I feel it's the correct choice. Alright, well, we're sleeping confused here. But Katie cares not. She only knows how to do one thing. There we go, get it done. Alright, some more bombs and heal potions. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna mop up all these skellies. Just for the XP. Although, who knows? Maybe the tree needs us to kill everything. But I feel like my instinct's telling me we just have to kill the boss, really. Yes, indeed, indeed. Let us maintain a faith. Young Scotty. Oh no, that's not the kind of confusion I like. Oh no, it's fine though. We survived. Nice first strike. Oh, Scotty, how was your sorting out that Atari you got? Did it work a while? I did catch you a little bit of you cleaning it. Yeah, good on you, bro. I like you doing all that tinkering kind of stuff. You've got skills beyond mine. Alright, last one. Shing! I like how he stabs you with stabs you with his sword and it does like 100 and something damage, and the other one headbutts you and it does 300 and something damage. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Scotty. At least it's seemingly working. So it's, you know, you've got something to work towards, so to speak. I wonder if what happens if we just walk around that lad? Oh, okay, it gets rid of them all. I was trying to stab this door in the face. If you can beat Ghidra, the monsters will disappear. I guess this is Ghidra here. Is Ghidra an enemy from Godzilla series? I don't know. Ghidra. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, hello. You're getting battled right up. Right. Right, let's have a look at Meteor. That hits everyone. Nice. If there's ever time to try it, it's right now. Let's try the arrow. Ah, he's weak against wind, is he? I think Ghidra's gonna get slapped up right about now. I think that's what's gonna happen. Right, Meteor. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, confusion. That's not so good. Let's go with another Meteor. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the skellies at least. I quickly need to unpetrify Paley there, because we both get petrified. Then we are most assuredly effed in the alley. There we go. Alright, Quake. Oof. No need to panic though. Nice damage. I was going to test these, a little test this. That's 1800. Oh, his goat is at it. Let's try white. If he's still alive. $1,600, okay. Oh, he's Dragonhead is at it as well now. And finally a Thunder. 600. Okay, so barring elemental resistances. Oh, we need to nip this in the bud. Obviously Thunder's single target, but even White and Meteor are multi-target. But it seems that they do significantly more damage even if you've got a single target. So, you know, good to know. So let's drop our final Meteor. And probably want to do a heal as well. Oh yeah. Benjamin! How you doing, Ben? You alright, sir? And get out of here. You absolutely destroyed him. I am grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, we're on his arm. We're stomping through the the forest. Jeez, he's a chunky boy, isn't he? As trees go. Check that. You just woke up, Ben. Yeah, you're getting ready for work, aren't you, bud? Well, thank you for stopping in. Okay, so now I guess we... Okay, yeah, okay, so we just head out of the dungeon. I mean, I guess at this point, we could probably just use the exit spell, can't we? Right, and that takes us back up to the alive forest. And then we can always go back into the giant tree if we need to. That's, what was the, hang on, what was the, is it X? No, it's the quick save. I guess we'll do one of those anyway. Where's the Okay, I do want to go in there. Kaij the temple. What's the I swear there's a button to there we go, select. So yeah, what is this? What's mysterious cave there? I don't think we've been there. So we've got a couple of battlefields. That there is presumably windier. Another weird cave, weird tower, max ship. So well, hopefully we'll get to that at some point. That's been teasing us throughout the whole game. Another cave and a random mountain. Right, okay. So lots of cool things to look at. Let's get into Cage Temple. Hey, Skippy. How you doing, Skippy? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll tell you this, Skippy. This we're having a lot of fun with this. So I don't know where you're located, but you know this if you're in Europe, but if you're in the US, in Europe, this wasn't called Final Fantasy. It was just called Mystic Quest Legend. So this was actually the first Final Fantasy game that I ever played, and I didn't even know it was Final Fantasy, which, you know, is a cool little thing, I feel. So there's the old dude. Now, before we speak to him, okay, we don't have the crest for that. I'll speak to him first then. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. I love how he you bump into him, he tells you like one thing and then immediately flees. He's like, right. It's okay, cool. So that's given us kind of another clue, yeah, or not another clue, because we're already trying to get to Captain Mac. But he's like hammering it home. He's like, yo, bro, definitely go see Captain Mac. Yeah, we know. Central Ohio. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Got a few friends from up in Ohio. Yeah, I just got this game on a whim, basically. Back in, in the olden days before the internet, I had very little money as a kid, so I'm not buying like game magazines. I'm trying to game shop, secondhand game shop, and you're just like, you should pick up the box. Look at the box. Oh, that looks like my kind of thing. And yeah, it was. All right, so what's going on here? Oh, okay, cool. Just to get some cure potions. Is that it? Really? Seems a little sus, but it seems to be the case. Right, so whatever sigil, seal, crest, whatever we need for that, we'll have to remember to come back for that. See, that seems sus. Oh, there we go. I'm glad I rechecked that. But it's nothing. All the sus. I don't know. What am I missing? It's just a red herring. Can't seem to walk any further to the right or up. Nope. 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 No. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a thing. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back here later when we get the seal and see where that takes us. Probably just random treasure. Right. Here we go. We've got a couple of battlefields to get through. Let's smash on through these. Alright, got some oozers. Oh, no, not magic. Slob some bombs, please. Boom. Oh, okay. Water hag. I don't believe we've fought these before. This variation. Fought so many desert hags. Let's see how tough it is. Okay, I'm going to assume they're kind of roughly as tough as the skellies. Seems a reasonable assumption. Hey, first strike. I don't know if it's going to have any more dangerous attacks than the skellies either. Nice. God, first strike again. I think it must be. I think it must be related to your level. One of the stats factors into it. I don't know which one. Although we had that other battlefield before where every single encounter was we got ambushed. So I wonder if we were under-leveled for that. I don't know. I don't feel like we were at the time we got there. It felt like that was a feature of that battlefield. I don't know. I guess I don't care enough to do the investigations on it. It's just, yeah, I'm curious. I guess I'm like that with a lot of stuff. I'm pretty curious about everything, but I just don't have the time or desire to do all the research, you know. Too many things to research. That's the problem. I better do a few a heal or 2 or 3 here on there. Or probably just 1 actually. Kill spell so strong. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I think it would be, especially considering how long we go on in the just chatting section, but I think it'd be presumptuous to assume that we would complete this today. But then I don't know, we're going to be pretty, if we don't complete it today, we're going to be pretty close to the end, I feel. But, let's not worry about what is going to happen. Let's just focus on what we are doing. Oh, God, another level up. Nice one is level 31. Superb. That came around quickly, I felt. Shing! So presumably you should be doing exactly the same amount of damage as Kaylee. Got a 715. Oh, you got a crit. Never mind. Ooh, first strike, eh? Boom. Nice. Both strong against water. Oh, alright. It's like that, is it, bruh? I didn't realise I could do that. We either just got very lucky or... we just killed them too quickly. But anyway. Now you're getting slapped. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. And a crit again. Okay. Trying to compare damage. That's a waste of a spell. Oh, so life will heal you to max as well. Wow, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That means that if you need to do single target cure, you're better off using life because... Alright, nice chunk of XP for clearing out. Because obviously your spells are done by the casting. So the only reason to use cure is if you are, like I'm about to do now, cure both party members. But if you're only targeting a single party member, you're better off doing life because that will, rather than do a very large amount, which may or may not put them on max hit points, life will definitely put them on max hit points. I don't think I ever knew that. Fascinating. Anyway, moving on. Right, another battlefield. Let's smash through this. Ooh, new vampire. An actual vampire this time. Seems like it might be scary, so let's give it a whack. It's probably no scarier than these water hags, honestly. Or being a vampire, it might have like a drain attack or something. And in fact, the water hags using water moves on us, so they're not actually really a threat for the most part. Oh, we got ambushed that time. Ah, okay. So maybe it's a feature. I don't see why these two single water hags at the same time would just be... Would have the stats to ambush us. So maybe it's just a feature of this battlefield, like it was with the previous one. Not the previous one we just did, the one we did on Sunday, where every single fight we got ambushed. Yeah, seems to be a theme, doesn't it? Thankfully, not too dangerous. Yeah, I remember a little hill there, did he? Well, I mean, if that's what they want to spend their turns doing, that's also fine. Not going to win you the battle of attrition, though, doing, behaving like that. Excuse me. I mean, I guess maybe technically I should be attacking with bombs. Because I don't need full 2 strength attacks to kill them. I just need 1 and a bit, but yeah, whatever. Although you could argue I should probably be using the claw just in case there's something, one of the like insta-kill petrification, whatever it is, procs on it, I don't know. It's fine, I'm not going to worry about it. Garuda! How you doing, bro? All is well. All is very well. How are you doing? Good morning to you, bud. Are you on, are you at work at the minute? You on a little break? Or have you not got to work yet? Ah. Ooh, first strike. I definitely want to... Oh, of course, you're in the summer break. Of course, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, as is my friend Erica. She's a teacher as well. Of course. I swear to God. Do you have to... Is there anything you have to do over the summer break? I guess it's probably... Unless the school's roping you in to do extra stuff on your own time. I guess it's probably not, is there? Which is pretty damn cool. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Oh. Risk it again. Oh, Katie, not looking very healthy there, my dear. It's fine though. Clean them out and another nice chunk of XP. I wonder if Kaylee's going to be leaving us soon. There we go. So we can't head off to the east there. Let's get into Windia and see what's up. See what is what. Right. Got ya. Yeah. Got ya, Greedo. That's cool. That's so cool. God. In, surprisingly enough, it's quite windy in Windia. You probably want to shut your windows there, though, folks. It must be a very satisfying job being a teacher, I imagine. Right, access. This looks like... Ooh. Okay. Looks like the village library. Who's this fellow? He looks like a man to speak to. Excuse me, are you Otto? Later. My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. Oh, okay. But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. The Rainbow Road-maker machine. I think we should make one of those in real life. I mean, not me. I don't have to make that. Norma's stuck there until the winds die down. Iznib, let's keep on going. The crystal of wind might be in that mountain. Okay. So we head to Mount Gale. Look for the wind crystal. That sounds good. Well, let's finish looking around Windia first. Right, heal potions. And if we... Oh, so I guess that's what the issue is in Windia. It's like too windy at the moment. I guess. Oh. Just in case you want to chill on the roof for a bit. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. I was like, hang on, how do we get down? Interesting. Alright, so this is the inn. Which, not what, 95? Alright, you're selling cure potions, which we definitely do not need. And you're selling an actual rest for 95 gold. Oh, we're going to rob some things from you, buddy. I'm going to steal your refreshers and your heal potions. Yeah, I don't think we really need to rest. Much better value for money just to buy seeds, which were back in Aquaria, wasn't it? Was it Fireberg? Can't remember actually. Where's Norma? Have you seen her? No, we're probably gonna look for her in a bit. Oh, how about buying my Cupid locket for 300 gold? I have no idea what that is. Well, I have nothing else to really spend money on, so okay. I hope you're happy with the Cupid locket. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I am. Yeah, okay, so extra 3 points of defense. And upgrade over the magic ring, which was protecting us from silence. It was also protecting us from those other 2 debuffs, which I don't exactly know what the symbols are, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Excellent. How about some explosives? Only 10 gold each. How many do we have? 45. No, I'll manage for now. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we'll be alright. I love climbing up on the roof, but in this wind, no way. Well, we've already been up there. There's not much up there. Just can't go out and play in this wind. You can. Just, I guess, you know, they're not as tough as our hero, are they? Okay, and there's another one of those little symbols there. On those little tiles to teleport us somewhere. Try and remember that. Let's have a little look up it this way. You don't know, bro. Otto built the tower up north, but Pazuzu invaded it. Pazuzu, oh my god. The demon. Oh my god. Okay, that's fairly disturbing. He built the whole tower himself, did he? That's kind of impressive. Another tile. Heal potion, explosives. If only the wind would stop, then I could gather seeds again. Oh, does that mean this old lady's going to sell us seeds once we've sorted out the wind? The Mobius quest is buried in Spencer's place. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock from here. Oh. Alright, okay. Why he knows that that's where it is, I don't know, but that's something to bear in mind. What's over here? Nothing. What's up there? Nothing. Right, okay. That's windier. Obviously, I think once we sort the wind out situation, things are going to probably be a bit different. Change around here. Maybe that old lady selling seeds as well. So I want to head this way, don't we? Windhole Temple. I like how they call them temples in this game, but they're clearly just random caves. There's nothing temple-y about them. Really. Right, okay, we've got a random chest. I wanted to check around the outside there. For some heal potions, okay. It's almost like half done, like they made the locations and then they were like rushed to fill them at the end and they didn't really know what to do. Affaline, how you doing today, Aff? You right? I hope you're well. Temple-y. Yeah, not very temple-y, Scotty, I don't feel. Just a cave. Right, Mount Gale. This is where we're heading. New dungeon. Which way? Head down first. How you doing today, Aff? You alright, my dear? Yeah, sorry I wasn't around much yesterday. I skipped my workout last week, so I forced myself to do it yesterday. And so I kind of got on a bit late. I think you'd already done for the day, or you're a bit busy. Legion Cage! How you doing, Cage? You alright, bud? God, look at the heal potions. Almost like too many, I feel. Right, are these water hags? They are. Cool. How you doing, Cage? Oh, you're well, bud. Oh, yeah, you said you went to the gym. That's superb. Good on you. Hey, how are you doing, Cage? I hope you're good, sir. And yeah, we're making some good progress in an old Mystic Quest here. Oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh my god. The dungeons in this are not complicated, but they kind of... You start walking and you've got a couple of choices, and then you pick one, and then there's a couple more choices, then you pick one, and there's a couple more choices of where to go, and you're like... What? Wait, which way are we going? I never make my mind up. I feel like I have to like backtrack sometimes just to kind of keep my bearings. Okay, so that seems to link up this right here. Okay, that's where we just were. Got ya. And that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I can work with this. Let's go back this way. Interestingly enough, it's not very windy on Mount Gale. Okay, and there we go. And it all links up. Let's kill these vampires, get that chest, and then we're back on track. But it's windy and windier. Cage. So I don't know what to say. You know. You took Andy out for a walk. Excellent. What breakfast you having? Yeah, that's if you don't know where to go. They look complicated. It's true. You see what I mean? I guess it just moved. I guess the wind's supposed to be on the mountain, not in windier. Because the wind crystal is compromised, shall we say. It's all out of whack, isn't it? Biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Oh my god. Yeah, I would go for that. Like I say, it doesn't seem like a breakfast food, but... And you guys sometimes have, like, pancakes with, like, syrup all over them. So it's like, you know, whatever. Bring it on. I know I don't discriminate anyway. You know me. I'm a beast when it comes to food. Oh, okay, so we're back on track. So this was it was only this way to go. That's the thing. If I hadn't gone back and checked, and I just killed the skelly and then just gone in this direction, throughout the whole dungeon, I'd be thinking, oh, did I miss something at the beginning? And I would have that little chest with whatever was in it. I wasn't even paying attention at this point. But yeah, enjoy, Cage. Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying a minute ago, Cage. I don't know how much more of this game we've got. I know I was getting through it in strides, but I wonder if saying we'd complete it today would be asking too much. But if we don't, I think we'll be very close. Like all things considered. I need a little heal, don't I? Oh yeah, we've got 91 heal potions. It's too many. It's actually too many at this point, but that's fine. Alright, so we've got yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah, we are really just going one direction, aren't we? Oh, interesting. Drain didn't heal it up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So that's going to be the next big dungeon after this, presumably. Right, there's something up there, isn't there, with that vampire? Just let's get that first. Yeah. Crappy chest. Of something not too exciting. Uppercut. Imagine a vampire giving you one of those. Just some refreshers. I've not even used refreshers once in the whole game so far. Because I feel like it's kind of not necessary when you're fighting random trash. And I don't think we've fought any bosses that have kind of like really used any abilities like that. And also, or if they have, they just not really kind of survived long enough for me to feel the need to use them. But that's fine. We'll just keep a massive store of them forever. That's not a problem. Alright, nice dead end. Alright, so we're heading to that weird looking fellow in the middle there. Yes. Yeah, and in fact, this is what was curious to me, Paige, the seeds. I bought a bunch. It's obviously a seed, and you were right, Af. Me and Af guessed what they were, and that is exactly what they are. So a seed restores one character's all of their magic, right? And they are 50 gold. Or, for 95 gold, almost double the cost of what a single seed, you can rest it at the inn. Therefore, resting at inns is literally a waste of money, and you should just use your magic to heal yourself, and then use a seed when you need it. Literally. And I think I've used one seed the whole game so far. which is fine. Which is fine, because that's, you know, it's not a difficult game, is it? It's fine. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be difficult to be fun. I mean, just listen to that music. Right, okay, I've got to slap you in a second, buddy. But I just want to have a little look up here, around the back here. Right, yeah. It's going to link up over there on the left, isn't it? Oh, yes. Good call. I knew it. What could this be? Our final spell, maybe? Might be. It may be. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you buy a couple of pieces of armor, don't you? But it's always very cheap. Hello, the Apollo helm. Damn. There we go. So maintaining our fire resistance and an extra 6 points of defense. Awesome. So now we just got to find the final shield and the final body armor. Nice. First strike. Alright, buddy. You got a wind crystal. Have you? So you're the one who's drawing the crystal of wind's power. He's like, nah. Nah. It's Pazuzu. Nah. It's not me. But you'll never meet him because I'm going to kill you. Let's see about that, bro. Oh, okay. Headless horse and rider, Doulahan. And get slapped. It's slapped right up, son. Let's see what we got. Oh, we used to pull our arcane, didn't we? Let's go Quake. I mean, it's like less damage overall. It should do for those. I wonder what if maybe he's strong against wind because that's you know, he's on top of this wind gale, Mount Gale. We'll see. Oh, Doom. I'm glad that missed. Let's find out. Okay, didn't seem to be do too much damage specifically. Oh no, Quake's terrible. Okay, well this is what we're gonna do then. I'm just gonna lob a bomb, and I'm just gonna Kaylee to tidy up the vampires. Oh, not needed seemingly. That tiny amount of Quake was enough. There we go. That's the vamps out of one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Ow. Right, let's see what else we've got. Yeah, Arrow didn't seem to do that much. I can't imagine he's going to be weak against any particular element. I don't know. Let's check a fire and just see what happens. Let's get a little kill on them both. Ooh. Oh, he's strong against fire. Okay. I wonder if he's weak against blizzard then. We shall see. We've got a itchy ear lobe there. Nah, that doesn't seem to do much. I think we're better off just physical attacks right here, honestly. I don't think we put any debuffs on him, but let's give him a swipe with a claw. I don't think we've stuck anything on him. I think we just want to go axe, honestly. Just chop him up. I mean, if we can hit him, that is. Yeah. God damn, 222. Good job she's strong against it. I hate to think how much damage you would have done otherwise. Headoomerang. He's literally throwing his head at you. Wild man. Wow. Got that, isn't it, bro? That did exactly the right amount of damage, didn't it? So I can only assume that. Oof. That yeah, there we go. Perfect. That attack is just an insta-kill. Oh, there we go. His horse is not looking too healthy right now. Oh my god. Yeah, same again. Heads up. Indeed, Gruder. Oh dear. Oh, I've killed his horse. Now he's come running out. He looks bigger. I don't think he's grown in size. I think he's just, because he's dehorsed, he's like getting up in our grill a bit more. I think that's the idea. Same attacks. There we go. Yeah, he was kind of tough. Oh, he got level up. 32, very nice. But you know, we took him down. Well, okay, and that was that. So I guess we're just heading back to India then. I assume. It seems reasonable assumption, I feel. Oh yeah, the wind's calmed down. Norma, yeah, you've got nothing new to say. Oh, there you go, there's the kid. I wonder if he's like, yo, thanks for stopping the wind. Here you go, have 20 million gold. You can see forever. And what does that look like? My god. I don't know if you really have the visual receptors to see forever, buddy. But, you know, as long as he's enjoying himself, that's all that matters. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to speak to Otto and see if he's got anything to say. Here we go. The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. Please do. There we go, I made it. It worked. Otto, we're going to save Norma and the crystal. Wait. In the tower, you'll see switches on even-numbered floors. Flick the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Okay. Surely we want the elevator to go past the floor. Interesting, okay. Just give us a little clue there. Please bring my daughter back. Yeah, no worries, buddy. We're gonna go save Norma. Now, do we get there from up here? Or do we just leave town? Oh, no, there we go. I mean, as rainbows go, it seems a little limited. Although, look, I can't tell all those graphics. Oh, no, that's purple. Yeah. The pink on the outside and the purple look the same colour to me on what this TV. When looking over there, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I'll let it off. I mean, I feel like Mario pulls off a better Rainbow Road, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's better. In the overworld, that looks a better Rainbow Road. Right, Pazuzu's Tower. Pazuzu, you're gonna get slapped, buddy. Let's go. Oh, is that Norma? Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. Okay, at least she wasn't getting harassed by monsters or anything. Right, okay. All the places to go. Right, so we've got a little entrance that way. And that looks like if you come down there to get back across there. I'm going to just chonk through all these enemies in the center area here. Yes, yeah, that's what I felt, Ash. That's what I felt would be the case. Right. So let's give these Garuda. Sorry, Garuda, we've got to kill you, buddy. Yeah. So these guys are not going to be one-shot, are they? Maybe with the claw they might be one-shot. Oh, is that the boss already? Surely not. Eh, like that. So I don't know what effect that is, but they seem to be reasonably susceptible to it. Kaylee just smashing right on through them. Right, I mean, do a little save just in case, but let's get up in this guy's grill. I was waiting for you, little beasts. I was waiting here just so I could say that and vanish. That's what I was waiting for, you little beasts. Nice. Try the beholders. Actually, yeah, they're actually called beholders now. That's cool. Oh. Oh, blinds. That's never good. And that, I believe, blind does just stay with you after battles. And blind is pretty strong in this game as well. It's kind of, if you are blinded, it's kind of totally pointless attacking, as far as I could tell. She can't even hit when she's not blinded. Oh my god. Oh wow, maybe it's got really high evasion. Get out of here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I was getting a bit carried away. It's fine though. Right, so it seems like this is kind of the only way for us to go. Alright, so even numbered floors, we're looking for switches. So maybe that's what it meant to stop the elevator, to stop Pazuzu from running away from us. Alright, we'll figure it out a bit better when we get there. Yeah, let's try and get rid of the holder first, if possible. There we go. As it's, they're a pain in the ass. Wow. Long flight of stairs. Nice. Ah, so is that the switch? No, that's just something to hook shot onto, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, not an even... Yeah, we're on a third floor, not an even numbered floor. Okay, let's go this way first. Manticores, eh? Ow. Chimera. We get slapped up by the poison touch, yeah. Strong against everything. Nice. Oh. Itchy trigger finger there, thanks. Terrible. Should be ashamed of myself. It's fine though. It's not like we didn't have plenty of them. There we go. Oh, sorry. I feel like I got enough sleep last night, but body's saying otherwise. Alright, let's put some bombs. Hey, first strike. Ooh, that poison touch. Nasty. Oh dear. Ow. Oh. I see. And some more bombs. Okay. Well, so far it all seems fairly straightforward. It'll start getting complicated in a minute. Ah, that's fortunate. Nice. Nice. Double nice. All the nice. Oh. Yeah, better heal up, I feel. Nice. Hmm. Perfecto. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wow, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna make it another 5.5 hours of this, right? Oh. Yeah, I might have to. Oh, if it's only an hour and a half before we're gonna do our just chatting, so yeah, I'll probably maybe push it, pull it forward. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm alright at the minute, I think. Just waking up randomly, needlessly early. Which I didn't. I just got up when I mean, I did wake up before my alarm, but I kind of didn't get out of bed, so I wasn't. You know, to me, that's just like still resting. Hmm. All right, there, buddy. Thanatos. It's obviously not going to be as tough as Dullahan, is he? No, God, no, yeah, nowhere near. Get out of here. He's just there to intimidate you. You're like, oh, you again? Oh, you ain't all that. Welcome back, Sween. Hope your morning's going alright so far. Oh, there's some new wizards here. Looks very different. Sorcerers. I suppose their cloaks are more purpley rather than like kind of red kind of coloured. Oh, strong magic you have there, sir. Not want to save you though. Oh, right, yeah, fair, Scotty. I don't know, I feel like maybe I'm more out of it then. The state I'm in before I drag myself out of bed, I'm not... I'm not, like, sitting up. Like, typically, if I'm not waking up before my alarm, I think I just had to wake up to pee. I'm not sure if I fell back to sleep. I don't think I did. But, I do totally get that, though. I see where you're coming from. Here he is again. He's sure he's just going to run away again, isn't he? Maha! You can't catch me. Yeah. I don't think it's going to break the game doing that. Maybe we even have to do that. Okay, so let's sort of head up this way. I probably should have done a little hill, shouldn't I? But never mind. It's what it is. William! He did. That's the thing. Legion cages like that, William. He's, you know. Oh. Careful. Yeah, I better heal now. Just in case. But how you doing, William? Are you alright? Oh, you're well, bud. But yeah, I totally get it, Scotty. Like, usually if I'm not waking up from my alarm is the thing that wakes me up. I jump out of bed, turn it off, and immediately fall back into bed. Or onto the bed. And then I'm like semi-conscious, and then I can be like that for 10 minutes to an hour. It kind of varies. And then when I finally, that consciousness is... There's more awareness than lack of awareness slips in. I'm like, oh, yeah, time to get up. Let's go. But yeah, I know some people are just like... They can like, spring out of bed and the morning is their favourite time. My God. But yeah, how you doing, William? Are you alright? You hate mornings? Yeah, I'm the same, bud. I've always been like more of an evening person. Or even middle of the night person, you know, depending. It's definitely not you, Scotty. No, I think we're similar in that regard. Yeah, Af, I respect it. Yeah, you've got a bit of a weird sleep pattern. Like Af will be up at like, sometimes we'll wake up, we'll get up at like 4 a.m. I'll be like, oh, I'm awake now. That's the middle of the night. That used to be my bedtime. No, definitely not the only person. Maybe the only person here at the minute, Af, but not totally. Yeah, so you actually like it, Scotty. I don't know, because it depends on the work. But I could not handle the earlies in retail, even though most of my colleagues preferred it. I'm like, yeah, but you have to be here at 6 a.m. And like, yeah, then your day finishes at like midday, 2 in the afternoon. You know, I'm like, yeah, that's nice, but you have to be here at 6 a.m., which means you have to like get up at before that. And for me, I like feel I need to like take time to get ready for work. I'm not like a fall out of bed, start, you know, be out and start work half an hour later kind of person, you know. Oh, level up. Level 33. La-dee-da. And first strike. I guess we'll take this lad out first. As he's arguably more dangerous than the sorcerers. You're not a more in-person greeter, but you kind of have to be, though, don't you? Like, where you work in a school, but that's maybe you just, you know, get yourself, you know, you just make yourself do it. You don't have a choice. But usually I'm, like, fine when I get where I'm going, even if it's early. It's just it's not easy. Well, not much in life is it? Oh, you can heal yourself, bud. Alright. I don't think it's going to help you, is it? Yeah, no, another first strike. Yeah, obviously not just for my own sleep pattern. I mean, I guess it's good, it's healthier, isn't it, that I'm waking up at a normal time and going to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. But it just doesn't feel... It just doesn't feel like me. It doesn't feel right to me. Like, if I could do anything, I would... I do just... Yeah, I prefer to sleep during the day. I prefer to... you know, not... Like, even if it wasn't like with you know, the ideal stream schedule, I would just prefer to go to bed at dawn. You know, as it's getting light, go to bed and then sleep and then wake up whenever, and then be awake during the night. I don't know why that is. To me, that feels more natural. Whether you know, clearly isn't, is it? But oh my god. Yeah, I guess, Saf. It's just, I thought, I don't know, I was just under the impression for you, like, circadian rhythm. Keeping it natural is better, but maybe we've got so much light pollution and we're all just staring at screens and devices all day now. It's too late now. That's out the window. It's too, you know, it's done. You could make an argument that being active during the day is better if you're out in the sun, because you're getting that vitamin D. That's not an automatic given, is it? Because obviously, you know, it's sunny outside at the minute. I'm sat in here with the curtains closed, so it's, you know, that doesn't make any difference in that regard, does it? They are. It's just true. Like I say, I only changed my sleep schedule anyway, just to I mean, for the once a fortnight when I have to get up and early and go to the food bank, that's definitely helped getting up and going to do that. And you know, if there's any other real life stuff you have to do, and obviously definitely helps so that stuff takes place during the day when normal people are active. But I don't know, I don't know what it is. Oh, I need to heal, don't I? Definitely. After this fight. Okay, yeah, I've not done much research into it, Scotty. But and that's the thing, you know, and if it's just a case of vitamin D as well from the sun, it's like, yeah, just take a supplement, do you know what I mean? Which I do anyway, and you should anyway, even if you're out and about, I feel. That's just me, though. Yeah, you know, with anything in life, there's no one size fits all, is there? What works for one person might not work for another. And this is what my hope for the future, Scotty. I would love to see the human race get to the point where, you know, you don't have alarm clocks. No one ever needs setting an alarm for anything ever again, unless it's like a timer for cooking. And people go to sleep when they are tired. They feel they want some sleep, and they wake up naturally, and then do what you want when you want. Let's see what the future holds. That's the ideal. Someone might say I'm asking too much. Right, so now we've got stairs going down, and there as well. Okay. So now we're heading back down, presumably searching for these switches. Well. Ah. Lol. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Right, so we've got two options. I don't know which one is better than the other. Ooh, we want that. Definitely be wanting that. Well, so I guess we'll just go this one first. Probably doesn't make any difference. There's the switch. I see the switch. Nice. He said, "No, I don't want to die." Strong quake attack, though. I'll give him that. Oh, it looks like they link up anyway. Okay. Right, Nagas. Yeah, we fought you. I haven't fought your type for a little while. Snack ladies. Doesn't seem to be that much of an issue. Oh, another special chest there. We're getting spoiled in this dungeon as we're kind of getting nearer to the end of the game. Is that the idea? Ooh. He's like, no! Didn't save you, bud. I'll go back over that one in a second. I'm check down here. Claw seems to be a one-shot in these enemies. We'll say that. Right, if we head up there. Yeah, okay. So we're still on track by the looks of it. Well, I think this claw is consistently one-shot in these Nagas. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's good to know. No, no! I don't want to die! Can't cure yourself forever, buddy. What are we gonna get? Let's see what it is. Flare! Oh! Our final spell. There we go. All the spells we have now. I can only assume... You know what I reckon? So Thunder single target and White and Meteor multi-target. I bet Flare is single target and is the by far the most powerful spell in the game. That's my feeling on it. Can't use it at the minute because we've got no magic points, but that's not the point, is it? Yeah, nice. Okay, that was like 1 out of 10 times that he didn't one-shot them. Right, so we've got more stairs going down there. I clearly don't need to go that way in a minute. So let's finish what we're doing up here. Yeah, it's got a 90% kill rate. Very nice. Oh my god. Yeah, it's against the terms of service to sleep on stream, isn't it? Even though I know that there are streamers who do it, which is kind of a bit of a double standard. Okay, so actually, yeah, there's something interesting. Oh, actually, I'll talk about this on Just Chatting. Make a note of it. Yeah, I watched an interesting video yesterday. Might some more information on Twitch and the new ad thing they've brought in. Right, okay, so let's try giving this little switch a whack. So we don't know what floor he's gone to. Maybe he's gone because in a circle. He started at the bottom and now he's back at the bottom again. So if we've hit these switches, which you can't unhit, so that suggests to me you just gotta find them all and do them. So we can get to those stairs there, all these stairs here. Let's go to the one with the monsters we've not killed yet. Alright, I need to be popping some seeds soon. And I guess on that note, I feel like normal black magic's maybe not that useful. Let's do a little test though. It repelled the attack. Oh God. But yeah, black magic, I feel it's at this point in the game maybe it's not that useful. The wizard magic, the ancient magic, whatever you want to call it, arcane, what you know, whatever the correct translation is, definitely is useful, but right, let's head down here. Bring a couple of those. Ah, so this is taking us properly down the tower. So I think maybe we should head to the other location first. Ooh, quaking it up. Nice. Yeah, okay, I'm going to head back up and go to the other one first. My question would be who even built this tower? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns in this story, in this world. I think that's kind of intentional, though, isn't it? We don't need to know all the ins and outs. Ugh. Oh my god. Bless him. Oh, defense down. Again, so a refresher would double defense down, would remove both of those. I assume it's one. It removes everything. But when we're fighting trash enemies, it doesn't seem like the best use of an item. Or even a turn, let alone an item. Okay. Okay, I'll see. Nice. Nice. Yeah, loving this Dragon Claw. Yes, it does have slightly less base damage than the axe, but so what, really? There we go. Some more bombs. Which you could argue I should be using on groups of 3. At least on the opening salvo. Okay, it wasn't quite enough either way. Okay. I'm just not worried about it. Is that another level? I just skipped through that. God, I think Iznib just got another level. Done well, lad. I think I'm just going to keep heading this direction. Remember that we need to head back up in a little bit. Maybe it's leading to that chest there. Gargoyles. First time fighting you, lads. Well, not this. Oh, not this creature type, but these particular ones. The last ones we fought with the Avazards, I think they were called. No. And they were just kind of look at the blue kind of colour. Hit once. So I'm going to save it, buddy. Yeah. Oh, terrible. I'm supposed to be a professional. Ashamed of myself. But yeah, in about an hour, I'll make that coffee and then hopefully that'll perk me up a little bit. Oof. Alright, very low on white magic now. But we can pop a seed or two if we need to. Nice. Double nice. Excalibur. The sword. The sword. Wow. Yeah. The best weapon. So everything else has so far ran the theme of the axe is slightly better than the sword. The claw is slightly worse than the sword, but it has debuffs on it. So then you're never using the sword. You're either using the axe for more power or the claw for possible debuffs. Now that trend has been broken. The Excalibur is significantly better than the Giant's Axe. And so much more significantly damaged than the Dragon Claw that it's so much... I know there's something I need to be trying to put debuffs on. I feel that we should just stick with Excalibur now. And possibly chuck a bomb out here or there as needed. Wicked. Let's smash them all up. His first swing with Excalibur, he misses. Oh, mate. Oh, buddy. What are we doing here? Oh, God. Now everything's just suddenly gone to hits up here. Ugh. Gotta kill it. I'm just gonna risk Kaylee for and just get rid of this godforsaken Chimera. There we go. Try and heal next turn. Right, let's go one of those and then one of those. Right, we're healthy again. We're going to slap around with a Quake or two. Right, okay. Back on the attack. Ching! Yes, not quite enough to be one-shotting these enemies, but in a level or two that it might be. And just do a little save. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get Excalibur so soon. I just assumed it was like the kind of the last thing we got. And my recollection of over 25 years ago was that it was in a later dungeon. It was in the once we've dealt with this, once we've got the final crystal, we've still got to go into the focus tower and find whoever the big bad boss is. But obviously my recollection was incorrect. Shing! I mean, I should probably actually go back to using the claw. As he can't one-shot enemies with the Excalibur at the minute. Technically, that's makes more sense. Because he might one-shot with the debuffs on it. You don't know, do you? So I guess I'll switch back to the claw for a little bit. Until I feel it's appropriate to use Excalibur more frequently. Oh, there we go. Let's do that. Wash a couple of those. Now, the way this is keeping going, I'm almost feeling like maybe this is the way for us to go, and we should have gone the other way, back up, further up the top there. There we go. Ah, no, there's another switch there. Let's open up these chests first. Heal potion, cure potion. Nice. Not desperate for either, but you know, giving us stocked up. That one's going back upstairs. Okay, now we've got that one down there. All right, we've got plenty of choices. Ah. That's going down there. Third floor. Almost too many choices for little old me, honestly. All right. I'm gonna backtrack slightly. Go down those stairs there. Just see what the difference is. Oh, that way. Maybe it links up. Maybe this is just a different way to go. Ooh, nasty. Oh, you get out of here, awful creature. It's a little bop. A little bop, Scotty. You know, it's got to be done. Alright, that's all of Kaylee's white magic done. I won't use that seed just yet. They'll probably be using it very soon, though. Ah, yes, it's linked up. This is literally where we just were. Nice. Okay, it's hard to be upset about that, isn't it? Right, so clearly we need to hit that in a second. Let's sort our options. Right, back down there. That's not okay. That's doing stuff on the 3rd floor. And presumably if this is the stairs that skip a floor. Yeah. Let's get this scum out of here, please. There we go. Ah. It had to be done. I think it's time to maybe pop in a seed or two. Yeah, let's block that off. Yeah, I'm going to clear the enemies on this staircase. Poke my way down the other end, which should be presumably on the 2nd floor. And just to get my bearings, and we'll come back up to the 4th floor and then work our way down through the 3rd floor and then down to the 2nd. And there should be a switch on the 2nd, and then that will trap Pazuzu so he can't run away from us, presumably. I guess that's the idea. Alright, it's a final heal. They have no white magic each. I'm going to seed them both up. What's that, Sky? Oh dear. Oh dear. Seriously? Just like that. No, not because I'm giving up. Of course we're not giving up. To be serious. Oh, so, seriously, it's a metal cover of the song. I'm not gonna look at it now because obviously copyright, but I'm gonna open up a tab for it later. Pause. There we go. Good choice. I love the metal cover of guitar. I guess you call it metal. Cover of Clash on Big Bridge. That's excellent. Well, I think I even like the violin version even better. Perfect. I'll be looking at listen to that later. I wish you could play like other content on your channel. It's a problem, isn't it? Not to like you're trying to steal other people's work. It's just, you know, if you're trying to like, you know, just like, you know, appreciate something with your community. You know what I mean? This, I don't know. It's what it is, though. Sorry, if he does get strike, or you mean he does not get striked? Because I've heard of that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna head back up this way. We've clearly got to come back to that. Yeah, he doesn't get striked. It's the thing is, it's not worth the risk, Af. It's just whether you know, whether you get noticed or not. So, you know, might be able to get away with it. You know, but for me, it's not worth the risk. Right, okay, so is that what you reckon, Scotty? So if I pulled up a YouTube video and was like, hey guys, let's watch this YouTube video together. This is not my work. Here is the address of the video. You should go and support and drop a follow and a like and a comment on this video and let the creator of this video know how awesome and wonderful they are. And we are so grateful that we are allowed to, that we are going to, they've made this and we're going to use it. And thank you. Then you can you're kind of covering yourself a little bit. All right, wait a minute. I don't need to come up this high here. We come up this way. We're going up to the third, aren't we? Exactly. Yeah, which is fine. But I don't want to be saying that should be obvious. Shouldn't need to do some kind of disclaimer like that. You know what I mean? It should be obvious that you're not scum, right? I don't know. Apparently not. Right, okay, so we're gonna try this way first. Not all of that, but okay, I was hamming it up slightly there, but you know, you hate technology. Legion Cage wants to go back to the olden days. No computers, no internet, no phones, no electricity. He wants to be eating. You know, he wants to be eating bugs and crapping in the woods. You know what I mean? I don't blame you, Cage. I don't blame you, buddy. He's so much more free and take a crap outside. You know, who needs modern convenience? Showers? Who needs that? I don't need a shower. Just, you know, I take a dip in the ocean. Right? Right? Am I right, folks? Right. But no, you got to be careful what you say, Cage. Be careful what you wish for. Some of us don't even shower now. Well, that's, I mean, that's up to you, Atheline. It's not for me to judge, is it? That's definitely a thing, isn't it? That's definitely a thing, Scotty. It's like lots of people, so much, and I'm not even like massively into YouTube where I'll just watch random videos. And I know a lot of people do. I don't know anything about TikTok, but I know that I've seen very much like the genre of content that is reviewing other people's content is definitely a thing, or responses to other people's reviews of other people's content is a thing. Reaction videos, I'll see that with like music videos. I can, you know, if a band I like puts out a new song and it's got a video with it, or if it hasn't got a video with it, the next day you will have 20, 30, 50, 100 different YouTubers of varying sizes. Some of them might be big, some of them might be very small, and they're all doing their reaction to that video. And then you get people do reactions to reaction videos, and you're like, and why? Because all the content's already been done. Basically, it's all already been done. Right, I think that's it on third, isn't it? Yeah. So now we're, you know, same with Hollywood. Why they just make the same movie over and over again? Because everything's already been done. So you got to find the person or outlet or spin or take on the assessment of other things. So yeah, you know, yeah, we definitely could do that, but I don't know. There you go, like squeezing out. I'm going to show Markiplier videos. Please give me money for showing this content on my channel. It's fine. Yes. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. To me, that's more like a Discord thing, like with the Johnny Depp trial and everything that went on recently. I know a lot of streamers would, because obviously that wasn't copyrighted. They were just watching that stream on their own stream, and that was their content. Now, obviously, if you can do that legally, that's fine. But I would say, is that oh so interesting? Is that the most interesting thing that you and your community could be doing right now? And if it is, well, that's your community, a community that I'm not part of, nor have any desire to be a part of, because that seems boring as fuck to me. Oh, such an elitist I am. Come on, sorry. You know, I'm not saying you have to be a gamer. I know there's lots of big streamers who just they do like playing video games, like a very small percentage of their content. They do a lot of just chatting, and they're just looking at things on the internet and stuff, and I get it. I respect it. But I don't know. I don't know. I've just got to do what is true to me. If people like it, cool. And if people don't, then also cool. Oh, what's this, Cage? That's why you hate technology. Got an adapter for a monitor for V, and it won't recognise the resolution. Of course it won't. Of course it won't. Why would it do that? And now you just have to give up on it and just move the TV back in. Of course. What a pain in the ass. Excellent. Thank you, Af. That's what I'm talking about. And then later, I will do a reaction to a video to that reaction video. I'll be like, oh my god, look at Atheline. How could she say this or think this? God, she's got terrible opinion and taste. Right there. So there's Pazuzu on the second floor again. So I think I've hit all the switches. So I think the idea is when I get round him, over to him, and go, yo, bro. He's like, oh, I'm going to escape. And he's like, oh, no. You've hit the switches. I can't escape. I guess I'll have to fight you then. I think that's the gist. That's the idea. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. And that's, in a way, Scott, that's fine. Because we live in infinity. There's always a different version. You know, like, or even into antiquity, you know, even like stories that were told, and legends and mythologies. You know, if you say you look at Norse mythology, and then you look at Greek mythology, side by side with it, the number of similarities you will see. Yes, the characters, you know, may have different names. But, you know, things like the hierarchy of the gods, that'll be the same. The idea of, like, gods being like, oh, I want to take a human bride, and then you get demigods, and then there's always one god who's like that trickster guy who's, you know, trying to be sly and clever. And, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the idea that everything's already been done isn't a new idea. That idea itself is old. It's just putting your own spin on everything. Like I say, I just wish there wasn't so much this, like, the copyright thing. You know, you can't have someone like write a book and then I buy that book and I copy that book out and then I republish that book and I claim that I've written it. Yeah, you can't do that. you know, that's. But the whole, oh, you showed 2 seconds of a copyright material from YouTube, therefore now you are banned. You know, there's got to be middle ground. The thing I would most like to do, in theory, I don't know if I would want to subject you guys to music that I like. I could probably find some good music that wouldn't be too offensive to you folks. But it's just play music that I obviously don't own the copyright to on this stream. If anything, I feel that's doing, no, that's drawing attention to an artist or a band. And that's not me claiming that their work is mine, is it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was in a band or I was a musical artist, I would be happy for random streamers to play my music. Because it's like that. I don't. Or watch parties as well. Be like, yeah, let's watch this movie. We're doing a live watch party. We're not doing it on Discord. We're doing it live on Twitch. No, you don't own that movie. And people are going there for that movie. No, they're coming here for me, bro. And the community, bro. The movie's just... You see what I'm saying? Oh, but you made money. Yeah, I made 5 cents in ad revenue, mate. Is that what you want? Columbia Pictures or Warner Brothers Studios? You want 5 cents from me for little old media? Fight me. They don't fight me. They don't. Those people don't fight. They just got lawyers, haven't they? You see what I'm saying, though? I hope you see my point, and I hope there comes a time in the future where society, you know, the industry or whatever it is, like, kind of recognizes this and goes, actually, this is not such a bad thing. Okay, and now we're at the exit of the dungeon. So I think we're on track. I don't think we've missed anything, folks. Then we just walk around here, kill these last few enemies, and then we're gonna snap Pazuzu up in the face. In his beak. Gonna brack his beak. Yeah, if it's like a small amount, or if it's like some kind of reduced fee, subscription fee, Scotty, that would be wonderful. Like, even if it was just at the start of the stream, or like at the start of our break, you know, selected a song that was, had a good vibe, and we just listened to it together, be in that moment. You know, Like, play like a little bit of, you know, DJ. Obviously, I'm not going to do like an 8-hour stream where I just listen to music. That wouldn't be appropriate. But like, one short song per stream. That'd be cool. I think that would be a cool thing to have. No. I mean, as long as it's one at a time. I'm not saying I fancy my chances, but I don't back down. That's what I'm saying. But you know, they're far too highbrow to like, oi mate, yeah. You want some? You know, they just lawyer up if need to be. Level up, level 35 is, you bad man. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Go back up, Katie. You're fine. Nice. Is it this way first? I don't know. Oh yeah, this must be to fight Pazuzu. Yeah. Presumably. Yo, Nightmare. How you doing, bro? Are you alright? What's going on, sir? How is life treating you, buddy? Oh, I'm double slept here. Not good. We're awake though. Let's see if we can get that, proc that insta kill on this healthy one. No, lost my touch with that claw, seemingly. Right, let's chuck some bombs. Give it a go. But yeah, how you doing, Nightmare Bearer? You alright, sir? Oh, that was kind of a waste. Underestimated. Kind of overestimated the power of the bombs there, but whatever. This will do them. There we go. Ah, damn. Well, very nice. Maybe two of the most awesome things in the world. I don't know. But yeah, good on you. Because I don't know if we said it's been a while, hasn't it? So I guess with all the pandemic nonsense is kind of put you back a little bit, didn't it? But yeah, good on you, buddy. It's gonna be exciting. Maybe. Oh, whoa, Vince. Kratos, MVN, Jask Stowe, J. Oh, sorry, not my eyes. JKLM exploring. I guess I'll go for exploring. But welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Vince, how you doing? What are you playing, buddy? Hollow Knight. Yeah, I saw you playing a little bit of it the other day, bud. Not enough for me to like hang around and do much, say much, but buds, yeah, how you doing? How's it going? I think I get the impression you're quite far through it, aren't you, Vince? And how's life treating you, buddy? You good old self, getting through it. Oh God, petrified here. Let me fix this up. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We are. My name is Iznib. If you don't know me, call me Iz. You know, I might sound cool. That's for you to decide. I'm cool with everyone. That's true. But yes, we are playing through Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. A not so well known Final Fantasy game, I feel. Interesting fact. Over here in Europe, it was released as a Final Fantasy... sorry, it wasn't Final... No. In the US, it's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. In Europe, it was Mystic Quest Legend. It didn't have Final Fantasy in the title. Nor anywhere on the box or the manual or anything. Obviously, this was way before the days of the internet. So it was actually the very first Final Fantasy game I played, and I never even knew it. So you go, that's your fun fact of the day. Not that interesting, I guess. But but yes, it's, but if you're unfamiliar with this game, it's a very, very simple Final Fantasy game. Purposely so. It was released in the West to as kind of like an easy mode Final Fantasy, just try and kind of sell the series a bit more in the West. Like, oh, see if you can get on with this, and if you can, maybe we'll give you some others. You're very close to the end. So yeah, Vince, so Hollow Knight is on my list, and I love the aesthetic of it, and it looks like the gameplay is very tight, and it is a Metroidvania. As a fan of Metroidvanias, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to go on with it. But I have seen people playing it a little bit, and it looks tough. Like, the boss fights look tough. Like, I don't know if I have the skills in my old age to get through it. But maybe, or just on the other hand, I should just stop being a little bitch and get on with it. Maybe that's what I should do instead. Okay, sorry, Kaylee. I didn't see you blinded there. Let's call myself a bitch. Benjamin, you're alive. I'm pleased to hear that. Are you, you just got into work, did you? Let's sort you out here, Kaylee. Drink that little potion there. Ah, it's too late. I'll do it in a second. But yeah, Vince, so do you know what you've got lined up afterwards, bud? Healing potion, refreshers, and kill potions. Nice. This was a fun dungeon, guys. Let me just check that's going all the way up there to those. Yes. I like this dungeon a lot. It might be my favourite one so far, actually. And we're getting very close to the end here. Just have a few more enemies. 2 more enemies. And we can get at the boss. Stardew Valley. Oh, excellent. Yes. Very much a different change of pace. That's also on my list as well. I mean, it's not high on my personal list. And I've played it a little bit, but I feel it's like... It's something about Stardew where it's like, it's kind of very beloved by everyone, I feel. And a lot of people kind of just... It draws people in who've... It's kind of, I guess, it's got a cult following, hasn't it? And there's like streamers who are like, that's their main game. That's what they do. But we shall see. But Jas, thank you for coming in with Vince's raid there. I certainly will, and I hope you do as well, my friend. Have a good one. Just got out of bed, Ben. Do you not have work today, or are you just going in late? What's the plan, Ben? Or is it the plan of no plan? Is that the plan? But no, yeah, get to work, Vince. It doesn't matter. It's not a problem. I appreciate the grade greatly, buddy. Yes. Always, Vince. Anything I can do for you, bud, you just let me know. I think everyone here knows you, but if you don't, go drop Kratos there a little follow. He's an absolute gem. He's the son I never had. Of course, Ben. I always forget your central time sometimes. I do apologise for that, Ben. I shouldn't forget. There's no reason for me to forget. I guess part of it is like a lot of the communities on Eastern time, and then there's a chunk on Pacific time. And not just forget, there's 2 extra time zones in the middle. Ben's on one of them. Tuba's on the other one. Mr. Wrong's on the same one as Ben. Do you know what I mean? Why am I illegitimizing those guys? Feel free to snap me anytime, Ben. Beat me up. Do what you want. Well, thank you for the shout out there, Cage. I appreciate letting everybody here know about me in case you didn't know about me. Just chatting out of your cage. If there's anyone else you want to chat up, it's Legion Cage. Yeah. Oh God, calm yourself, Ben. You can't catch me. Yes, we can. I should have saved it, shouldn't I? Oh. I've hit all the switches, though. Unless the idea is we go back all the way up to the top now we've hit the switches. I don't know if you remember, Cage. Definitely hit all the switches. I'm pretty sure. Isn't this teleported back down to the bottom? Or the top? I don't know. Yeah, definitely hit that. I'm gonna head down, I think. Right, we're at the very start of the dungeon. So maybe it's come back down here. No, it's not there. Okay, I guess I'll head to the very top of the tower and hopefully, yeah, okay, cool, at the top. Yeah, here he is. And I believe I have hit all the switches. Let me, heal up so we don't need to, screw him with a decent amount. We're gonna, you're getting flared right up, mate. Oh. I need to use that. That's fine though. Oh, sorry. Something. I missed that. Oh, I'll see it on my stream here. One second. Oh no, so quick. Why did I do that? Misclick. And you can forget about Captain Mac. No. Bird King. Pazuzu. So, yeah, we're going to slap some flare in your face, mate. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to try an arrow. Being a giant bird in the windland, I would assume he's strong against wind. But it may be one of those weird, you know, reverse situations. So let's just give it a go. It is. He's weak against it. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that. A flare. Okay, so he has wind attacks, and he's weak against wind attacks. Ooh, jeez. Oh, oh, no. Oh. Oh. Well, well, that was unfortunate. RN Jesus wasn't on our side there, seemingly. Let's go again, shall we? Oof. Oh, wow. He does hit hard, that's for sure. I like the sound that the aero spells makes. I can't even try and mimic it vocally. Psych Shield. Alright, he's waving his wings at us. Oh. Now, is he in like a counter-attack pose? I'm not sure. I feel like we've got to try it. Otherwise, it's just gonna... I don't know. Not end well. Ah, okay, there we go. Repelled the attack. Psych Shield is... Okay, so basically we don't attack him when he's got his shield up. It did say he was down, so I assume his graphical pose is because he's actually taking damage at the minute. Definitely said it was down. There we go. So I've just got to pay very close attention to the text. Obviously, when he's got his shield back up, do not attack. There you go. His Psych Shield, alright. He's like, yeah, come on, bring it on. So I wonder if it's just magic attacks. So I'm going to guess it's all attacks. Just guessing. So, I guess we'll just heal up. Oof. Are you... Sorry, Scott, are you joking? Or are you, like, serious? I assume you're joking, right? This isn't Pazuzu, like a name of a demon taken from the Bible. Or, maybe not the Bible. Dante's Inferno. I don't know, something like that. Some old literature. I know it's also the name of the demon from The Exorcist, isn't it? So I guess we're just defending again. Alright, okay, there we go. Removed his shield. Yeah, I don't think we need to heal this turn. Yeah, I was gonna say, Scott, I don't know. I don't know. Just trying to psych Ben out there. You never know. You think I don't know things. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Iznib, he knows things. No, he doesn't. No. There we go. Get out of here, you burb. Cool. And then we can get in the elevator and it takes us up to the top of the tower. Fancy treasure chest. The wind crystal. Ow! Betsy and Mary. Yeah, that's... that seems far more appropriate. Indeed, Cage. Yes, it was. Love that book. Such a good book. Sky coin. Excellent. Yeah, we're on a roll now, folks. And I'll remember which way to go. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, can we get that way? Yes. Yes. Yeah, interesting, Cage. So if we do, I can reveal what our next game is for us to cover. So this was one of Athleen's 2 votes. Obviously, the game we played previous to this was Scotty's vote, Evil Then. So we've got one more game from Atheleen that she's voted for, and Jack has voted for 2 games. So that's 3 games with 1 vote each. They obviously know what they are. You guys do not. In a couple of on the first, assuming they all continue their support on the Patreon, they will get more votes. But when I need to, so I need to choose myself one of those 3 games for us to do in the meantime, and then we'll have other things to choose from beyond that. He's just starting. He's just starting with a cage. He's testing your limits, testing your boundaries. Right, so I guess this is us having saved Windia. I'll speak to Otto briefly. We still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Did he now? It's Reuben. Reuben, are you okay? Yeah. And guess what I found when I fell? A stairway to the top of the Focus Tower. Stairway? I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel. Set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel is caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, would you take care of Norma? Rupert and I know the Focus Tower well, so we're back from Fireberg in no time. Of course. Well, thank you for all your help, Kaylee. You're absolute badass. Ruben's come back, joined us. He's leveled up a little bit, but not enough. Not enough, Ruben. Right. We're going to be slapping some enemies. Now, let me see if he learned any spells or anything. Oh, he did. He learned white. Very nice, Ruben. Obviously, we want to save that for bosses and things, but... Ruben, keep your eyes on the rope bridge and say hello to Arian. Alright, okay, so first things first. So, we've got the coin to get through a different section of Focus Tower, which, Ruben says he's presumably found the entrance to that. So I guess that coin's just going to take us through to a different direction. Or not. Either way, we need to head back to Fireberg, speak to Ruben's dad, who's going to give us a clue on how to get into Spencer's underground place in Aquaria, to set a bomb to release some water there that's going to fill the lake to allow us to get down to Captain Mac. Figgy? Peanut pepper. All right there, folks. Welcome on in. Saffron Thunder. How's it going, Figgy? Thank you so much for the raid there. Welcome on, everybody. Anyone doesn't know me? My name is Iznib. You call me Iz. Any variation on that? Kraken Deals. Excellent. Welcome in. How you doing, Figgy? Bug Snacks. That name sounds familiar. What's that about, Figgy? Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, guys, I'll let you know. We are playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is a pretty retro, as you can see, retro Final Fantasy game. I won't give you the spiel about the game or myself. Jason Payne James. How are you doing, bud? Welcome on in. You. Look at Figgy. She's got no shame looking in the mirror. So I'm just playing, playing with a fig. But how you doing, my dear? You all right? Thank you so much. She's bless your heart for thinking of me. I do appreciate that. Let me just wet the whistle here. If any of you lot don't know Figgy, go drop her a follow, because she's I don't know if you like timing wise you'll be able to catch her, but Drop a follow anyway. Keep an eye out. She's an absolute gem. Everyone who knows her is better for knowing her. I'll say that. Please help my dad. Yeah, we're working on it, Kaylee. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, we're quite far through this game. My buddy Legion Cage there, who knows the game quite well. I think he's played it recently. He reckons I might even complete it today. But it's a very, very basic JRPG stuff. It's nothing too overwhelming, and it's a very easy game as well.
Can
honestly,
I sit here?
a Kraken, of course you can. Fae-Fu, did you sneak in? How you doing, Faye? You place a creature called a grump and eat bugs made out of food. Then your body parts turn into food. What? What does that mean, Fig? That sounds strange. All that matters is that it's fun, and you and your community are having a good time with you playing it. That's all that matters. But I didn't, Faye. You didn't come in with a Figgy there, did you? You used to happen to be in a little lurk. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Faye. But yes, I've been very well, and we have been having fun indeed. But yes, Kraken deals. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Today's your Friday. Hang on. Tuesday. So is that your work week then, Faye? Friday to Tuesday? That sounds jank as you like. I mean, you're already here for a while. Okay, I was going to say, well, thank you, Faye. I do appreciate that. No problem. Well, thank you, Kraken. Do appreciate it. Is that just this week, Faye? I don't think that was your normal time. So I think we go back to the rope bridge. This is the last place we saw Ruben, and he fell down. And maybe we can find a way down here ourselves. Although, hang on a minute. Just want to let us go there. Okay, maybe we just head into Focus Tower. Okay, I didn't realise that, Faye. Can you imagine that? Friday is actually your Monday. So, although I know you work from home, don't you, Faye? So I guess that's a little bit different. Right, okay, so look at this, folks. This is a Focus Tower. That's the door we've just got the coin to, I believe. Yeah, see it there. A sky coin. Looks like a vase to me, but, you know, chalice of some kind. And I think this was into the underground, wasn't it? I think it's the only way through here. So I think we just need to, for now, just head back to Fireburg. I'm guessing. Right, and we already got what's down there. Doom Castle, whatever that is. That's our first glimpse of that. It seems to be underground, under the Focus Tower. No, it looks like it, Kay. So I'm guessing I just have to basically head to Fireburg. That's the vibe I'm getting. And speak to Ruben's dad. And then he's going to tell us how to get into Spencer's place. And that will allow us, presumably, to get to Mac. And then Mac will give us a lead or something. I don't know. See me running my mouth to Otto, telling... oh, sorry, not to Kaylee. But yeah, me and Ruben, we know the Focus Tower well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gone. Alright, I'll take those cure potions, though. Is it up this way? I think this puts us out near Fireburg. Yeah, there we go. I kind of know my way. Oh, you got 3 days off, Fate. Okay, that's something. But still, that's kind of a janky work week, isn't it? No, yeah. Figgy, you sort out your family, sort out your kids, do whatever you need to do, my dear. You know, I appreciate the raid greatly. You know, you got no need to stay. I can't stay anymore. When I raid people, I used to be able to hang around for an hour or two. My schedule now is such that I'll raid, say hello for 5 minutes, and then see you later. It's fine though, but it's the thought. It's the thought, Figgy. You guys sort your kids out. Smarts. Young smarts. How you doing, Smarts? You're white. Hello to you. Let's do a save. I mean, desperately need to, but let's get into Fireberg. Do like the music in Fireberg. Oh, we can buy some more seeds. Oh, we got 23. That could probably very well see us through to the rest of the game, couldn't it? I'll buy another 10. Buy some seeds, buddy. Next. Yeah, 34. I'll be surprised if we've used 4 of those, honestly. But you know, yeah, I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Be careful when using Mega Grenade. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, was this not... We still need that seal there, don't we? That crest. Okay, so I guess that wasn't... Which, was it this house? This Ruben's house? Yeah. You can't let a monster get the best of you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do though, my dear. Arian, you ever heard of Thunder Rock? Of course. Wait a second. Here, take it. I had it in the bed with him. Right, bro. So I guess we're just heading right back to Otto in Windia. And be like, yeah, here you go, Otto. It's on Thunder Rock. I guess that's what we're doing now. How random. Oh, did it Smarts? Well, you know what I said, Smarts, didn't you? You know. But I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Guess we'll get a few more of those as we're 82. I don't need that many. Yeah, helps if you press the right button though, bro. Try that. Don't need what's in there. More bombs. But it's very difficult to walk away from a chest that's just sat there like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's almost not something you can do. Well, I mean, Smarts, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, well, I can say this: you obviously needed the sleep, didn't you? You know what I'm saying? You don't sleep more than you need. Right, Otto, where you at, bruh? Got some Thunder Rock for you, mate. Found some Thunder Rock, huh? Boom. Power up completed. Now you can go to Spencer's place. Well, la-dee-da. Thank you kindly. I assume it's just on the world map. Yeah, so we go. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. It just does it. There we go. Oh, I mean, we just flooded the world. Almost. We did it! Let's tell Katie. Let's have a look around in here first. See if it's open anything up. Definitely opened up something there. Have a little look in this direction first. Ah. Okay, so we can open that up for later. God, look at all the tiles on the floor. So I think we can get through that one, right? Yeah. Oh. But do you have plans today, Smarts? That's the question. And if you ruined your plans by waking up late. Okay, that brings us over here. And that brings us here. Cool. And this is presumably, this has got to be the crest, hasn't it? The seal. Crest, Mobius crest. Excellent. That brings us back over there. Right, now I can't remember the 500 different places we could use that. I know definitely somewhere in Windia. Or maybe we have to, actually. I don't think... Was it in the inn? No, it wouldn't be in the inn, will it? I'll grab those as we're here. Not really needed, but... Still. Yeah, you know, don't push yourself. Sometimes push yourself. Other times don't. But if you push yourself like constantly all the time, it's not much of a life. Speaking of that, I did get back on my workout routine yesterday to make up for the not doing it on Friday. So I need to do. So now I've got a choice. Do I change to Mondays, or do I do this Friday and get back on Friday, or do I just be like some kind of absolute bandman and do both? I mean, I used to be a bandman a bit since. Now I feel like the bandmanery has dropped off a little bit. Right, let's get these. There we go. And this takes us to the ship dock. Okay, so I'm. Okay, we need to just walk up there. So okay, that's where it was. I just a little look around. No, there's nothing else here. So I'm sure there's a couple of other places we saw the Mobius crest on the tile on the floor. I can't for the life of me remember where they are though. That's not too much use, is it? How do we get to the ship then? What am I missing? Real bad man, hardly Red Mage. Look, have a look in the mirror, bro. How you doing, Red Mage? You alright today, buddy? I've been very well, bro. I think everyone else is having a fairly okay chill day so far. We're doing all right. We've been blessed. We've got a raid from Kratos, young Vince, and quickly followed by a raid from Figgy, a Fig Nut Pepper. So, I mean, I was having a good day anyway, regardless. Now I'm having an extra good day. What am I missing here? Am I some kind of genius? We're at the ship dock. There's a ship. Can't get to it. You well, are you? Yeah, cool. Thank you, bud. Let's speak to this bro. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock. So I've got to the ship dock, buddy. The ship isn't quite at the ship dock. That's kind of the issue. Oh, and yeah, this old lady is selling seeds now. So that's 2 places we can get seeds. Good to know. Has Captain Mac come back? No, it can't get to him. What am I missing? It's great when the wind is calm like this. Yeah, it's yeah, sure. Okay, you know, not too windy. Nice breezes. Oh, here we go. Ah, no, that's just a shortcut to Fireberg, isn't it? That might be the only other one we saw. So what is my faulty brain failing to grasp here? Thanks to you, the lake is beautiful as ever. Oh, wait, no. They did say let's go and see Kaylee, didn't they? All right. It worked. The ship is afloat. Thanks. I'll head there now. But the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. If this captain capped Dad when you find him, then he'll know I'm coming. Okay, does he... You're not... Please help my dad. Does he not already have it? Okay. Right, okay, so we just have to get that first. Okay, so now we've got all the items in the game. So what are we actually missing? So we've got all the items. We've got all the spells. We've got all the weapons. We've got just a shield and a body armor to find. And then that's all the items, like everything in the game. So that should give you an idea of how close to the end we are now. Right, okay, so now... Okay, I need to go the right direction now. Which one was it? Was it this bro here? This house here? The old man? Nope. Yeah, Cage reckons we may complete this game today. No, okay, no, nor was it that house. That's Fireberg, isn't it? Well, it must be this one here, then. And yes, there we go. Gotta check. You gotta check. Welcome back, Ish. There we go. Alright, it's full of monsters, is it? Okay, we're at 5 o'clock. Now's the time, actually, isn't it? For coffee and just chatting. But I do have something to talk about. Specifically. Okay, cool. So, get a refill, make coffee. I'll be about 3 minutes or so. And then we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. But there's something in particular that I do need to mention. So bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can, folks. Yar, me hearties. Your captain has returned. But yes, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. We are coffeed up. You're good. You're good. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, Figgy, I used to have pirate talk redemptions, which were very amusing. We had several from several people. Most notably, my friend Maleggio would have excellent ones, where he would have me saying like old TV show like theme tunes, or like kind of classic or modern like pop songs, and have me sing them in a pirate voice. Very amusing. The only drawback is I felt if we were like in the middle of something, and I kind of like, it could like kind of be a bit jarring to be like, oh, I'm talking about something or playing something, and I'm like, oh, suddenly I've got to do this thing. And however amusing it is, I just felt it was it kind of broke the flow a little bit. So that's all gone. But you know, we've still got to add a bit of piratiness in there now and again, because you know, if you can, it's like if ye can speak like a pirate, ye probably should now and again. But yeah, so you know, but it was a lot of fun. More importantly than any of that, Athaline there, one of our executive producers of this show right here, is just wanted to do a little flex and let all of you and me know that she is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Ath? I know this. These guys don't know you like I know you. And I know that you're definitely over 9,000. So thank you for that little flex there. Anybody who's new here is like, what is this weirdo going on about? So that redemption there that Af's just done, that is, I introduced that a little while ago as like a channel point waster, basically. So I'd seen other channels do it, and it's like you get a bunch of points, and it's like just literally a flex. You're like, look how many points I've got. I have no desire to spend on anything else, and I'm just going to waste them. Aha! Did you all see that? So I was like, that's a good idea. But then I was like, a few people started doing it. I was like, well, let's make a leaderboard to see who has flexed the most. And now we've got the flex leaderboard, and it's a whole big thing that I think 90% of all channel points that have ever been redeemed on this channel are on the flex leaderboard. So if anybody else wants to get on there, you get your name on there, you get a link to something, presumably your Twitch channel, for the low price of 9,001 points, because obviously it has to be over 9,000. So yes, that is what that was. I was not just having a bit of an issue. That's your fourth flex there, Athaline. Let me move you up the leaderboard here. And you've just overtaken Vince, Kratos MVN, who just raided us a little bit since. That's put you in 18th position. Sounds like a lot, but that's just a testament to the amount of the flexi support we've had on this channel. Let me just submit that. Oh, but before I submit that, I should firstly say hello, Slick Mick. What a bit of a legend he is. Ain't she, landlubber? Yeah, exactly. You got it, Figgy. You got it. You know how it is. Red Mage there. Red Mage is one of our VIPs. Absolute bloody legend. Talented artist. I only just found out recently. Gaming connoisseur. He gets it. I feel I've got a firm understanding of Red Mage. We've got a good connection, I feel, Red Mage. I hope you agree, bud. Came out of nowhere a little while back, and he's been here ever since. Why is that? Yes, you got it. It's because he is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, sir? Yes, you are. Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Oh, you will. Let me get this flex up on the other red mage. He's done a few. He's done a couple. Yes, my God, that was Red Mage's 11th flex. Is he moving up? There you go. Oh, Red Mage. Just overtaken Legion Cage. Get thee down in the dirt, Legion Cage. Where you belong. I'm joking, Cage. I love you. There we go. Let me paste that in there. 11th position. Very respectable there, Red Mage. Get down to 12th, Cage. So knock you down to 30th. Wow. There we go. Thank you for those flexes there, guys. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, you do agree. Aye. Excellent. Yeah, Cage. Well, you came in at the beginning very strong, Cage. You were right up there for a while. Then you got trying and dropped off. So I can only assume you have no desire to move up on the flex leading board, or you were saving your channel points for something else. Getting hoardy with them. I do that on most other people's channels. I rarely spend points. I just like, oh, look at all these points I've got. That should be your second. Ah, no. That it should technically be a second. You get extra flexes. The producers do so you've actually got more. Which you know, I don't see that as like monetizing channel points, because it's not that anyone cares, but because you can't. That's against terms of service. But it's monetizing my flex leaderboard in a way, because it's not just. Understand, I was going to tell you guys about this. Yes, producers get extra flexes on the flex leaderboard. That is, don't make the assumption that a flex on the flex leaderboard is solely for dropping 9,001 points. It is for anyone who's done a flex, and I include being an executive producer or producer of this channel for a month to be a flex. So there you go. So that's the reason, Af. So yes, she's like, what? I didn't flex. And I'm like, yeah, you did. You didn't just know you did. I'm here to tell you that you did. But no, you don't. You belong in heaven, Cage, and I'm gonna make sure you go there. Oh God, that sounds like a threat. But yes, guys, thank you all so much for being here and the massive support today. Figgy and Vince for those lovely raids. Very, very appreciated. So here's what do we need to talk about. Well, firstly, we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. But let me talk about this. No, I did not say that, Af. I would never kill Cage, nor would I be able to. If I came at Cage and tried to kill him, he would kill me. I'm sure of it. Yeah, for those phantom flexers, Red Mage. You don't hear them, but they're there. And I guess if someone did something crazy or wonderful, that could also go on the flex leaderboard. I don't know what else. I don't want to get too granular with it. You could say, oh, yeah, someone raided you. That's like a flex, isn't it? It's like, where do I draw the line? So that's where it is at the minute. It's the redemption, and it is for the producers as well. Because they, you know, you all support me in what ways you can and choose to. And just by being here, it's a massive support. But for those who want to take that extra step and step up to the plate and be like, yo, I'm not your number one fan, but I might be, then that's you know, got to get that Phantom Flex on there, Red Mage, yeah. Yes, this is what I want to mention. So, I spoke. I can't remember. Was it before I went away? Was it last weekend? Was it the weekend? Was it on Saturday? I was ranting about the new ad function policy on Twitch. Or was it before? Or was it the previous weekend? I don't remember. It was. I'm sure some of you were here when I was ranting about it, which was very. And we was trying to do some of the maths on it, and how useless and pointless it was. So anybody who doesn't know, Twitch have instigated a new scheme for all partners and affiliates. So most people who stream on Twitch, if you run a certain amount of ads, which is 3 minutes per hour of your stream, then they will give you a higher rate of ad revenue, 55%, rather than whatever it was usually. And you also get certain individuals. I think this is if you're a partner or if you're a bit of a more successful affiliate, they'll also just give you an offer of, not only are we going to give you that higher ad revenue percentage, we're also going to give you a base amount of money, and this varies wildly. I've not had an offer. I've seen some people be offered like, oh, we'll give you $50, which is, no small amount of money in my opinion. And then other streamers are like, oh, we'll give you $500 this month if you do this, regardless of anything else. So it's like a double whammy for some people. But for us, I don't think anyone else has had it. No, I'm not doing it, Slick Mick, and this is what I'll tell you why. But yes, so I did some maths the other day, based on and I worked out. I was like, guys, it's not worth it. Don't do it. The only way it would be worth it is if you consistently had 1,000 or more viewers. That we don't have that. Nowhere near. And I don't think anybody we personally know does. That's a lot. For some big streamers, that's not a lot. I know some streamers who will just, every stream they've got 1,000, 2,000, 5, 10 or more thousand viewers, and good on them. So for them, it might be worth it. But my maths was faulty, apparently. My math for why it's not worth it was based on the assumption, the very fairly valid assumption, I feel, that the average revenue split with Twitch was 50-50. So when they say, oh, we're going to up it to 55% ad revenue to you guys, and the reason it's 55% apparently is because that is the ad revenue split on YouTube. So they're just doing that to try and match YouTube. I just assumed it was 50%. And they're like, here, have an extra 5%. And I was like, you jog on, because you're wasting our time. Now, the issue is, well, if you had one viewer 1,000 times, you think, mate, bless your heart. Well, this is only like the 330-something episode of the Iznib Show. So in a couple more years, we may get to an episode of 1,000. That'd be quite the feat, I feel. But back to business. So here's the issue. I just assume Twitch doesn't tell you what the ad revenue split is. They just tell you per 1,000 ad views, we will give you $3.50. So I just assumed that they were making $7 and giving us half of it. No. Apparently this is not the case. So there is this YouTuber, and he used to be a Twitch streamer, and now he's a YouTube streamer. A fella called Harris Heller. He is not directly responsible. He's the owner of Stream Beats, which is what we're listening to right now. In fact, DMCA free music. That's about half of all the music we listen to on here. I have watched several of his YouTube videos. He's like a fairly switched on guy. Basically, doing his research, and he's put up a recent YouTube video about it if you want to go check it out. And getting information like about these offers, about stream times and various other things from other mid-tier streamers he knows on Twitch. He's managed to do a bit of calculation and try to essentially work out what the actual revenue split was. No worries. You get ready for work, Ben. I hope you have a good day, buddy, or at least an okay day. So it turns out it's not 50%, which I felt was a reasonable assumption. It's actually far more pitiful than that. it's 15%, which is terrible. Doesn't change the amount, does it? But so the ad revenue, so the $3.50 we get for 1,000 ad views, let me tell you, so what that is actually worth to Twitch. So we go 3.50 divide by 15 equals times by 100 equals, yeah, so the advertisers actually give Twitch $23.33 for every 1,000 ad views, and then Twitch goes, oh, $23, we'll give you the $3 and change, and we'll keep the $20 for ourselves. Yeah. So we divide that by 100 again, and then we times it by 55. So essentially, if you were to run those ads, and obviously it depends, you can't really control your ad views, but rather than getting $3.50 for 1,000 ad views, you would get $12.83. Far, far more. Now, obviously, we don't know what exactly counts an ad view. Is based on you guys being here. Obviously, if you're subbed, you don't want to see an ad, etc. So the point being, it's far more worthwhile than I thought it was. But it's still not enough to make a difference. Now, if we make an assumption, if we make the same assumption we did before, if there's 20 viewers here, which I guess is probably about the average of this channel, and I run a 3-minute ad, and we assume that every ad is 30 seconds, and that counts as 6 ad views. So 6 times 20, 120 per stream, let's say. So that's kind of like, yeah, $12.83 for 1,000. So basically per stream. Okay, so we go divide by 120 times by 1,000. Yeah, okay. So roughly speaking, you're looking at getting about $1 per stream, which is much. If I were to conform to their system of every 3 minutes of ads every single hour. How long have we been going already? Today, we have been going 4.5 hours, and we've got another 3.5 hours to go. So for every single hour, you know, 7-8 hour stream, I've got to run 3 minutes of ads. That's a lot. But if I was going out to get a drink and pee every hour, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I could get myself a whole $1 every single stream. Whoa! Ow! So there we go. So it's not necessarily, it depends to you what you consider to be a lot of money. So if I had 200 viewers, that's like $10 a stream by doing that. That's a lot of money to me. If $10 to me a day, that seems like, you know, some people, that's not a lot. Needless to say, though, I'm still of the mind that if you have a lot of viewers concurrently, it's not worth doing. Here's the crux of the whole problem. And this is just what Harris Heller said, and I don't know if he's true, if he's looked into this or whatever. I'm just going to take it at face value and assume he's right. Say if for it to qualify, you have to automate the ads. Have them on automatic. I can't just say, oh, top of the hour, guys. Everyone go and take a 3-minute break. I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads. Oh, now we're back. Oh, top of the hour again, guys. Let me manually run 3 minutes of ads. No. You have to set it up to be automatic. That means I do not choose when the ads are. That means the ads are going to just pop up randomly in the middle of the stream while I'm sat here with you guys talking about important shit or playing an important game, looking whatever we're doing, And you guys who are not subbed are going to have to sit through ads. I'm not going to do that to you because I'm not a dick. So, although the thought of increasing your ad revenue from 15 to 55% is quite staggering, and this is no judgment on anyone else in the community, you do you, everyone who's here and friends of people who are not here, you do you. I'm not going to have automatic ads run on this channel because I feel that is disrespectful to you, the viewers, to force that on you. What, just so I get a few more pennies? Hey, look, guys, if a year from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, we've got 1,000 viewers on average, and I feel for my finances, I have to concede and accept that, I will apologise to you all profusely, because then the extra amount of money that would bring in, that extra revenue, would be worth it. Then we will come back to this and rediscuss this topic then, folks. But for now, for me, for all of you out there who have less than like 1,000 average viewers, don't run automatic ads. It's bloody disrespectful. Or do. Tell me to jog on. You treat your viewers how you want. But I'm going to treat my viewers with respect until I have so many viewers that, you know, I want to disrespect a few of them. No. That's just that. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. The deal is actually slightly better than I thought it was, but we're talking pennies still, folks. Pennies. So I'm not going to do it, and I encourage anyone else to not do it. If I come to someone's stream, even if they're a friend, and I get an automatic ad popping up, and I miss that cool thing that happened in that game, or that cool thing that the streamer said, I'm not going to want to be there. I'm not going to use that excuse that I've seen others, larger streamers than us, say, oh, well, you don't want to see ads. Well, you should just sub then, shouldn't you? If someone subs to your channel, that should be like an honor. You should be honored. It shouldn't be an expectation. Anyway. Hello, Swing. Welcome back. You have to skip your break. I don't know about that. That sounds like fighting talk to me. But anyway, that's my rant over. Just to let you guys know. Like I say, I would be, I could insure myself $1 per stream by being a dick. Or being, by being disrespectful to you guys, by being not considerate to you guys. I'd rather pay $1 a day to, not do that to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, in the future, if that's like, you know, $10 a day, okay, I should think about that. $100 a day, then I'm gonna have to, like, I'd probably have to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Financially. But now, we carry on as we mean to, with full respect to you guys. And, you know, I'm not gonna force ads on you. Ads are fine when I'm not here. When I'm making coffee. When I'm, you know, going in the little boy's room. I thought that funny when I said that. Oh, we're going in the little boy's room. I'm having a mighty slash, mate. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable because I'm not here, and any of you guys can tune out. You can look at another stream for a minute. You can check your email. You can do whatever you like. You're not missing anything. I'm not gonna imagine if, as I'm saying this, an ad popped up, and like, you know, Red Mage. So I don't know what he's saying right now because he's making me watch an ad. I'm not gonna do it to you, Red Mage. At least now. We'll see what the future holds. It's not worth it. You know, it's not worth it for me to do to you guys. Yeah, exactly. Red Mage would be like, I don't know what you say it is, and I was like, oh well, Red Mage, you should sub then. He'd be like, well, no, actually, it is. I should just leave and you should jog on, mate, and I'll find a better streamer. That was rant over, folks. Rant over. Let's, like I say, no judgment on anyone who needs that $1 per day, but... And has the community is willing to have ads inflicted upon them, because that's what it feels like to me. If I go to your stream and I'm like, oh, hey there, buddy, how's it going? You're like, oh yeah, it's fine, and then I don't hear the rest of what you say because a bloody ad has popped up, and I've got to sit through 30 seconds of some nonsense I don't care about, and I don't even want it inflicted on me, and then I'll have to go, yeah, sorry, I missed the last 30 seconds of what you said because the ads. And they're like, oh yeah, those automatic ads. Well, I can't really be bothered to repeat myself. So, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't really be bothered to be here. Let's see you later. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. The future is a mystery, so we shall, yeah. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a gift. So let's focus on today's gift. Here we go. Let's have a question of the day. Oh, that's quite a cool one. How many concerts have you attended in your life so far, and which was the best? So usually over here in the UK, you call them gigs. I went to gigs all the time between ages. I suppose I went to my very first one when I was 15. But I think I went to my fourth ever gig on my 16th birthday. So I'd been to a couple. The first two were just like local bands playing. So just like literally like the first live music I'd ever seen. And then my third ever gig was in like a more, not an arena. It was actually what's called the Guild Hall in the city. I think it was probably 2,000 capacity, something like that. A couple of thousand, maybe 3,000. I don't know. And I saw Slipknot there, and the Slipknot were just kicking off. This was March 2000, and God, yeah, that was obviously the catalyst for the next couple of years. And then I've probably been to about, I don't know, 120 gigs, something like that, roughly. So from then over the next, throughout 2000, 2001, 2002, and most of 2003, I was going to gigs probably about once a week on it. No, I can't average out because yeah, that's too many then. But I was like, what, you know, there'd be periods where I'll go to a gig every single week. I even remember going to some like 2 days in a row at the same venue, just a completely different band. And take it from there. So no, this is the thing, Red Mage. If you want that 55% ad revenue increase from 15 to 55%, you have to have 3 minutes of ads every single hour, and I do not control when they happen. You might have one just pop up right now for 30 seconds. Then 5 minutes later, you might have, 60 seconds worth pop up. And then it'll like, you'll have a 30 minutes without one. And then you'll have like another 30-second one just pop up out of nowhere. So no. Because that could be a thing, couldn't it, Red Mage? Say if I schedule it and I was like, hey guys, we're taking our 3-minute break now. Or I did it, yeah, and that's the thing, even if I could control it, Sween, it's a lot. That's literally, you're committing to 5% of your stream. 5% of your stream for the rest of time is adverts. Advertisements. Things from companies that I care not about. Do not represent me. Do not represent this channel. Do not care about me and do not care about you. All they want is to extract money from you guys. So I feel it's a lot, Swain. I do. Like I say, I'll run an ad to get a few pennies every stream while I'm busy doing something, making coffee and peeing. I don't have an ads popping off while we're doing an important chit chat. Yeah, exactly. I could be talking right now. An ad could be running, and I don't even know about it. Now, obviously, if you're subbed, you won't see it. But I could be like, oh, guys, question of the day. And then half of you don't hear what the question of the day was. And you're like, well, can you repeat that? I'm like, oh. Now and then you're like, well, now the ads are getting in the way because I should on one hand I shouldn't have to repeat myself, but on the other hand, I do want you guys, the community, to hear what I have to say. So now I've got to repeat myself. And then if anyone was subbed, then they've got to hear me repeat myself. And it's like, what weird freaking game you're playing, Twitch. And I get from their point of view why they would do that. Because if you schedule it, if I'm like, I'll just hit go live and then bang straight away when like nobody's necessarily there as soon at the exact moment I go live, I'm running 3 minutes worth of ads. You know, and that freezes up. So I've got 3 minutes worth of ads ran when nobody was even there. Just to like get it out of the way. Or if it's on average, it doesn't have to be every hour. If it's over 8 hours, I could be like, oh guys, yeah, end of the stream. Now I'm just going to play half an hour's worth of ads, just to get my average up. See you later, guys. Bye. Ads thing. You know what I mean? It is way too much fate. I feel it is. You know, because then those ads that are running are worthless to Twitch and their advertisers because nobody's seeing them. Because I've told you I'm running the ads now. Go away and do more important things. They need them to be randomized. They need them to be like just popping up randomly because that's when people will be forced to watch them. I don't want to do that to you guys. I'll be some kind of a dick. And maybe, like I say, there'll come a time where me being a dick to you, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? But is financially viable for me. But as the very, very basic rough math I've just done equals about $1 per stream, for me to be, that's like, say, per stream, literally an 8-hour stream with 20 people here for 8 hours. What's 8 times 3? That's 24. So that's 24 minutes of ads. 24 minutes of ads popping up randomly at any time for any amount of time throughout the whole duration of the stream. Nah, it's not worth it. Now, if I had to do that because I wasn't getting a single dollar, I was getting $10. I don't know, even that doesn't seem that great. Although I suppose with $10 a day, I could like justify my existence. But imagine if it was $50 or $100. That's actually a freaking lot of money. But like I say, that's we're looking at having to get up to 1,000, 2,000 average viewers. So like as I say, it's worth. It's not that it's not worth considering, but it's not worth considering if you're a small streamer. And you know. But yeah, 35 cents a minute though. That's a pretty good rate. So that's like, or is it? I don't know. Hang on. Let me do my maths. Where's my little calculator? That's yes, that's $21 an hour, which I guess is better than minimum wage, isn't it? In the US at the minute, but it's kind of not that much more, and it's not like a great rate. Exactly. So start stripping. The thing is, like, that's you know, doing an hour's worth of it and then 2 hours worth of it. Is it? $7.35 is minimum wage in the US. What the fuck? How can anybody live on that? So let me find out what the minimum wage over here is. This is important. Okay, yeah, the minimum wage, the national minimum wage over here, is £9.18. Oh, Bing, you're so shit. Right, okay, so in dollars, the minimum wage over here is $11.20. $7.35, that's freaking insane. £6.03. £6 an hour. That literally means the minimum wage in the United States is 2/3 what it is over here. That is fucking bullshit. How can you live on that? How can anybody live on that? You work 40 hours a week for that, and you'll pay your rent, and then you'll just never buy anything else ever again. You could probably feed yourself and pay your bills and live somewhere and never buy anything else. Yeah, it sounds like some bullshit to me, Af. Sounds like modern slavery. Not actual slavery, there are actual slaves. It doesn't bear thinking about, but you know what I'm saying? Either way, it's servitude. That's what it is. Either way, the point being, no, I'm not going to start being a cam girl, Af. I'm not going to start stripping on cam. Yet. But as I was saying, yeah, so like I say, to me, there does get to a you know, I see this system as being bullshit and annoying to the viewership of the channel. Whoever's there, however many of you there are there. But actually, there is a tipping point where the amount of money me implementing that annoying bullshit system becomes financially viable for me to do. And I would apologise to you all profusely when we're at a point. But, as I'm saying, on a very rough estimate, which we're talking about, you need about 1,000 average viewers. Maybe less if I was being a skinflint. Maybe like 500. And I was like, sorry guys, I really need that $25 a day. Because, you know, I'm not a man of means. I don't have very much money. And I don't need very much money. There's a small amount of money I could live on. You know, and survive. You must... Yarr, I need me booty. Yes, Red Mage. But we're not at that point, so I'm not going to do that to you guys. And if we ever get to that point, then we'll have a proper discussion about it. The last thing I would want is for like Red Mage to get pissed off and be like, fuck's sake, you didn't used to be like this, bro. You sold out. I don't want any of you guys saying to me I've sold out, because I'll be like, what? Nah. You know what I mean? I want to become correct, guys. I want to treat you right. Treat you right. Be with you day and night. Or, you know, you see what I'm saying? Anyway, yes, rambling here, folks. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know about what it was going on. But yes, I've been to a lot of gigs. How about this for a question? What still amazes you? What amazes me is you guys still being here after all this time, listening to my nonsense. That you see something in me, because you know, someone can be their own best #1 fan, but if the rest of the world is like, what are you doing, mate? Then you're just a crazy person. Then you're some lunatic. Final question of the day. Before we get back to Mystic Quest. Could you tutor anyone on the subject? Very basic maths. I could teach kids very basic maths. I could teach people how to play Magic the Gathering. I could teach people how to play Final Fantasy 11. I guess that's not really what it's talking about when it's talking about tutoring, is it? No, I think I'm teach leadership skills. I don't know about that. Or maybe I could. It has to be in a specific setting though. In the sense that, like, what's the setup? What's the objective of the company or group? Yeah, I think I could. I don't know. I think being a leader and being able to teach other people how to be a leader are possibly two different things. I think maybe I could. I wouldn't. Depending on the circumstances, I might be not terrible about swinging my, leadership meat around, so to speak, and be like, "Oi, oh, I'm the leader." Not in an egotistical way, but in the way of, here's our objective. This is what we need to achieve. I'm going to tell people what to do for us to achieve that objective. Please listen. But I don't know. Maybe Af. I don't know. I like helping people. I like talking to people. I like. I've often thought, okay, if could I be some kind of in another life? Could I have been a teacher like Garuda, or Erica, or could I have have been like some kind of counselor, therapist kind of guy? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I can teach though. Like I say, I'll teach people to play Magic the Gathering. I could do that, and I'm not an expert, but like anyone can do that. If you know how to play Magic the Gathering, you can teach anybody else how to play it. I don't know. Follow the leader song. What song's that, Red Mage? Yeah, I'm assuming you're not talking about Korn. They got an album, Follow the Leader. That's good. Let me. Yeah, I can't listen to it, but let me. I'll look it up later. That's terrible. Oh no! We're gonna. Believe it. But anyway, I don't know. Like, if we were stuck on stranded on a desert island, and we had to survive, I wouldn't be like arrogantly like, "Yo, everyone, shut up, sit down, listen, and I will tell you what to do." But I would like to think I'd be like, "Yo, guys, would you like me to take responsibility for us? I don't know how to do everything, but I've got a good idea of what we might need to have to do to survive." I think, yeah, put it in Discord. Thank you, Red Mage. Like, I feel like I'll be like, you don't just run around like headless chickens doing your own thing. We need to work as a team, and we need to do certain things. Like, keeping people in check. Like, if I feel someone's got a bad attitude, I'll be like, let's step aside and have a chat, mate. Or if I feel like you got people in the team who are working harder than other people in the team. You got hard working people, you got lazy people. I don't know, you can't have that, because that's not fair. We need to have equal amount of effort here. Actually, people have in jobs I've had, people have said, like Mike, when I used to work with Mike was like constantly like, you should be the boss here, and I'm like, I don't want to be the boss here. It doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form, Mike. He said, yeah, but you'd be a good boss. Well, yeah, I might be, but what's in it for me? Oh. Anyway, we'll leave that. There's more questions of the day for many, many times in the future. But yeah, I don't know. I'm good at listening, but I guess my weakness would be, if I felt something was absolutely the right way to do something, I wouldn't know what to do. Say if we're like, we're going to build a raft to go to that other little island over there. I'm like, okay, let's try to see if we can fudge our way through this. And I was like, Red Mage was like, oh, I'm pretty good at building like rafts. And he was taking the lead on it, and I looked at it, and I was like, I don't know too much about building rafts, but I think Red Mage is doing it wrong. Like, not like, oh, I'm better than you, Red Mage, but actually, I generally, for X, Y, Z reasons, I think Red Mage is building that raft wrong. And I was like, yo, Red Mage, I think you're building it wrong. And he was like, nah, it's fine. That'd be a very difficult situation for me to be in, because then I'm like, just let him get on and do it wrong, or start kicking off about it, because I need it to be done right, but then I've become a dick and a dictator. Yeah, it's like fine balance. That's what I would struggle with. Anyway, that's the end of the rant. I feel the many ranty times. I've definitely perked up now with the Frodo coffee. We have a little under 3 hours left of the stream. I am here for when you need me, for whatever you need me for. We're going to get back into Mystic Quest. We just got to max ship. There's monsters on it, apparently. It's gonna be a bit of a... Could it be a bit of a ghost ship vibe? I do wonder, me hearties. And then we'll... I'm not going to rush, but it tie in very nicely if we could complete the game today. Start our new game tomorrow. If you're there at the minute, my dear, I'll tell you this, and I don't mind telling everyone else, because he's not here at the minute. He was here earlier. I don't think he's here. I don't want to embarrass him if he is here. Little sweetheart, my stepbrother Jack, our other executive producer. You've seen his choices. He was asking me about them. He insisted that the next, he was asking about how it works. And I was like, okay, well, so we always go with whatever has the most votes by definition. Because he wanted both of his votes on one game. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's been the next game we played. And he's like, oh, no, can you do Athleen's game next? And I was like, well, no, the system is the very next game is whatever has the most votes, and if the top votes are equal, then I just choose out of those. And he's like, oh, I'll put a vote on something else then, because yeah, let Atheline have her game go first. I was like, God, you're so considerate. He's such a nice young man. And I was like, you don't have to worry about that, bro. And he's like, no, I don't mind. Yeah, go with Athlene's game next. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, You know what game that is. I won't mention it at the moment. I'll mention it at the end of the stream. Yeah, he's a little sweetheart. Bless him. And I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We'll get to it whenever, they're all of those, whatever has the most votes is next in line. It's just when those votes are equal, then I make an executive decision. But he was like very insistent. I was like, all right, buddy. Yeah, well, smart. You need to be here at the end of the stream. Oh, I mean, I could say now, I guess. I've kind of given away whose choice it was, so, which is fine. I need to install it. That's what I need to do. Well, actually, I could mention it now. For example, like if, because it could be of interest to people. You might be able to set up some channel point redemptions to kind of decide what happens in the game. And if you're not around when I'm jibber jabbering about it later, you would know. I guess I'll mention it now. Mystic Quest was one of Athleen's choices, and I picked that off the bat because it's a nice short one and it's something I was quite excited about. Her other choice is Dragon Age Origins. If you don't know Dragon Age, I mean, that's very unfortunate for you. Dragon Age is a fantasy game, high fantasy RPG, Western RPG, not Japanese at all. It's a very different kind of styling and gameplay. It's one that I was very excited about just before it was released. There was a bit of a hype around it when it was released back in the mid-noughties. and I got it when it's released just because I needed a new game. And yeah, it's bloody excellent. It's my favourite of the Dragon Age trilogy. And I know Dragon Age has a big following. We will definitely have Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition following on the list at some point if they get voted for. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Is that well, that's not even on the list, Red Mage. I don't know. You need to check your ears, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Smarts. I don't know if that's your kind of thing, like proper full-on fantasy stuff, but I will say, Red Mage, our producers can add games to the list, so maybe one of them will add that in the future. Who knows, Red Mage? Not I. But yes, so I'll probably add some channel points, you know, to make various decisions, because there's a lot of kind of conversation with NPCs, and you can kind of, it's one of the very early kind of fantasy games, RPG games, where you can kind of, not the very first ones, but first ones in like a more modern era, I would say, where you can kind of control the story to some degree, where you, you know, you can decide what you want to do. You know, like, who do you want to team up with? Who do you want to be friends with? Who do you want to betray? Who do you want to attack? How do you want to deal with this situation? You know, someone's done something. Do you want to forgive them or do you want to kill them? And at the time, that's kind of quite mind-blowing, because even RPGs were quite rigid. It's one of the first RPGs where it's quite open-ended. A fairly chonky and long game, but actually, compared to the other two, Jack's choices is probably shorter. So, that's probably what I would have gone for first anyway, even if Jack had not said that. Yeah, so we'll be starting that when we finished Mystic Quest. So let's get up to Mystic Quest. Of course, you guys are the most important. Kill them. Well, that's the thing. That's why I will have channel... maybe not channel point redemption smarts. If it's something that's quite a large choice, I guess I'll do a vote on it, like we did for choosing the games. So yeah, it's interesting. Some people play games like that and they just go the evil role because you can't be evil in real life, and then other people go, oh, I want to be the good guy because it's the right thing to do to be the good guy. I was always the good guy kind of thing. But I know many people who are like, no, I'm straight up evil. You're all getting murked. I don't care. But so we shall see. I will definitely, you know, if you guys are here and are invested, I'd definitely like to give you a choice, because I've played the game. I've done like at least two solid playthroughs back in the day when it's released on PC, and when I achievement hunted it several years ago on Xbox. So definitely could give you guys, you know, I guess what I'm saying is I don't mind which way the story goes. I'll let you guys decide one way or another. Anyway, Mystic Quest, let's go. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Smarts. Because I'll tell you what it is. Games like that, I get super invested in the in the story and the characters. So Iznib becomes like the main character. And especially the Dragon Age games, they do it as the main character, or however you, whatever, like, you know, gender, race, you know, the look of the character. I don't think they even speak. They don't have a voice. You are that nameless character. So that kind of lends itself even more to you're in that role. So you know, I've got a strong imagination. I'm like, well, I'm in this game. I'm this guy. So when situations arise and people are asking me questions, I respond as, what would old Iznib do in this situation? And because I'm a good guy, aren't I? So I'm always helping everyone, and I'll be like, oh, really attentive. Oh, that's very interesting what you're saying there. But yeah, on replays, Smarts, yeah, then we just go straight evil. But you know, this isn't my replay. This is your guys' this will be your guys' replay. So if you want to go evil and shank everyone, backstab everyone, that's fine. Or if you want to be like a little, you know, you want to be you know, everyone's a bitch. That's also fun. Yeah, exactly, Smarts. Yeah, because you learn something about yourself. Yeah, that's what I feel. Anyway, here we go. Let's get max ship. Me ghost. Oh, it's misty. Okay, so the enemies aren't ghosts, but or maybe they are. God, his ship's gigantic. Let me see, Ruben, how strong your attack is, buddy, compared to Kaylee. It's comparable. Oh wow. Oh, there's something good in that chest. Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted, Red Mage, whether to do a poll every time or to set it up as channel point redemptions. I guess we'll do it on the fly, basically. But I definitely do want you guys to have a say. But without like bogging it down, like, you know, if it's like, I know there's several instances in the story where you have to choose option 1 or option 2, and it has like a very different influence on what happens. Oh jeez, double slept. But I don't want to like bog it down with like, should I equip this piece of armor or should I equip this piece of armor? Yeah, easy. Oh, the shopkeeper asked me if I want to buy something. What should I say, guys? So I guess we're just going to play it by ear, and I'll go with whatever feels more appropriate. I guess poll makes more sense, doesn't it? Overall, I feel. Oh God, Ruben is slapping himself up. I figured like maybe when we get to Elden Ring or Dark Souls, that would be like more appropriate for like a channel point redemption for like leveling up. Like I'm like, yo, we're leveling up, guys. Who wants to redeem and choose how we level up? That kind of thing. But for like story choices, that might be more appropriate to poll it. Yeah, that makes sense, Smart. Yeah. That's the thing, because it's been many years since I last played the game. What about 10 years? I guess. I don't know how we would go about. Yeah, I don't know like all the different things that are in the. What I'm saying is I can't. Until we get into it, I can't decide exactly how we're going to make decisions and set things up. But we play by ear, as we always do. It's not a problem, is it? So yeah, Ruben's just kind of really replaced Kaylee here. He's not really bringing anything extra to the table that she didn't have. Yeah, his damage is on par. Which is, you know, fine, I guess. I don't know if he's going to be the character who hangs out with us as we're locked into the end of the game. I've no idea. Nice. Can't carry any more explosives after all that. I think we'll get another level or 2 on Iznib. He might be I'll be able to switch him back to his to Excalibur and actually start one-shotting enemies. That's obviously what we want to get towards eventually. Thank you for the look, Red Mage. We'll see you back in a little bit, buddy. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Yeah, I mean, one thing you guys can definitely take part in is making a decision about like what our character is, because there's a reasonable amount of choices and customization, I believe, if I recall correctly. Now, there is one thing, and I guess I'll go over this tomorrow before we start. In all the Dragon Age games, all the 3 that I've played, I can't use the helm. Okay, that's fine. The main choice is kind of your character class, your job, your role, your archetype, which is not very granular. You basically either choose a warrior type, a rogue type, or a wizard type, and then you customize within that archetype. So I'll probably go with what I always go for with the series, which is just kind of what I went for and really kind of I felt worked for me. So in Dragon Age Origins, I go rogue. That's just what I picked in my first playthrough, and I really like the playstyle in that game. Warrior in Dragon Age 2, and mage in wizard in Dragon Age Inquisition. We're not playing all the games back to back, but if they do get voted onto the list after we've completed the first one, we will definitely be looking at them. So that I'll probably veto, and I'll stick with that just for you know, familiarity's sake for myself, and you know, like I say, it's a different role throughout each of the 3 different games. So it's you know, it's not like not that it would matter if we just picked one and stuck with it. And it's different stories and different characters each game anyway. But I feel for me that's like a good vibe, and allow me to, you know, show you guys the game if you're not familiar with it, and allow me some level of reminiscence. Well, 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 Ruben. And so yeah, I wonder if these are slightly higher level, because Iz is not one-shotting these as much as he was a minute ago in the last place we fought these. We shall see though. Well, that's one way of doing it, Ruben. That's not his fault. He was confused, was it? Bless him. first strike. Ugh. It's about wasting your first strike. Wow. Let's try it again, shall we? There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if we specifically need those, but right, okay. So let's have a look around. So I think I've cleared the deck now, or not quite. God, this ship is gigantic. I guess it kept the mages busy. Yes, there is that. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, okay, that wasn't... Quake wasn't so severe. There we go, finally got rid of it. Nice. That quake was far more severe. Nice. Alright, here we are at the aft. Alright, we're definitely under that. I was like, have we walked into that? I don't know what. I don't know. Right, okay. There's definitely enemies up there. And okay, there are stairs there to get up there. Right, okay. Can't get in there. Right, so we've got stairs there. And there. Better run around and check. Just so I know all the places I can go, and we'll take it from there. And there as well. Okay. I think that's everywhere. Right, okay, I'm gonna just, let's go into these first ones here. Right. Can we drop off there? Do we want to find out? Okay, there we go. We answered the question at least. Let's get exploring. You don't know until you know. I think it would be better to not fall off there, but we learned a lesson. Oh God. Jeez. Get back up, Ruben. Can't carry more bombs. Oh, he briefly turned into a little snowman. That's so cool. Claw, the Dragon Claw seems very useful against these headless horsemen. Seems to proc the insta-kill quite frequently. Can't wait to hear this metal version of this song. Might as well wash through these potions. No reason not to. Right, okay, so it looks like we've got two entrances at the very top and nothing else down here on this level. Although there's stairs in the central area from above, but we can't seemingly get there at the moment. Oh, damn. Ruben. Don't die, buddy. Yeah, well, entrance on the left and the right. Okay, let's go on the left first with that monstrous. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Got our revenge. That's what counts. Hmm. Can't carry up any more bombs. Few heal potions. Right, okay, that's got us to the aft on the second basement of the ship. So it probably would have been better to explore the first basement, but you know, it's fine. That's the way these things go sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, I level out 36 for Iznib. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's quite time for the sword just yet. Or maybe it is, and I'm overestimating these guys. Let me just get through this fight, then I'll try it on the next fight. Right, okay, we've got stairs going up there, so that's going to get us back up to the previous floor, but I need to head all the way around and check on the other side. I never remember which is port and starboard. Is port left and starboard at the right side of the ship? I don't know. Okay, it looks like that leads to an empty room, but let's kill this guy anyway. You think that was, I had a 50-50 guess, Af, but so it's not like la-di-da. Don't know, something that feels right. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we've, aside from coming back down to the central area from the first basement, we've cleared out the second basement, and it doesn't seem to do a third basement as far as I can tell. So let's head back up to basement 1. I was going to try this Excalibur, wasn't I? Nah, 837. A lot. It could be that these guys have 850 hit points. But ain't enough in a minute. Therefore, it's not worth us using it. Just get back to the Dragon Claw. And then try again when he Iznib levels up again. Right, let's quickly jump over there. Okay, what's the point of that? Okay. It's, now I know what that is. I thought it might have been... I mean, I knew it was going to fall down here, but I kind of thought, maybe that's just to, you were supposed to bomb that for some reason? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, now I think we're back at the very beginning of where we initially entered. That's this way. Ugh. Gross. No. You can't let me off easier. Yes, this is where we entered from, I believe. End super free. Nice. Oof. Slapped around, Ruben. Damn, scratched up. Alright, that's one down. Right, okay. That brings us right there, which makes sense. Oh, should have removed his poison. What an idiot. Yeah, I think I'm going to save magic and try and get through these potions. Because you don't want to be using those potions in battle, really. They're a little bit on the weak side. Relative to cure magic. No, if I don't use them for something, I'm just never going to use them, are we? So I feel like I might as well. Okay. Fine, just to confirm. That goes there. Okay. It's on track. So there's no point in stepping on the broken floor panels. We know what they do now. Nice. So, as far as I can tell, my god. I tried jumping that. Okay, I shouldn't have run at it. I should have just stood in front of it and jumped. But it's fine. We'll use the hook shot instead. Sorry, the dragon claw. And get across. Yeah, it's fine. You just gotta not run at it and just position yourself, then jump. Oh. Okay, so aside from getting this treasure chest, I guess we have to drop down from above, but it's got to be centrally. So maybe we're back where the other treasure chest was? Yeah, because this is going to put us up in the top corner. Well, there's no way to get back anyway, so let's just chuck ourselves down here. Yeah. Okay, so we need to try and drop down somewhere centrally. Which I guess is where that chest was. Just there. That's all I can think to do. Let's just drop that nub in there. Huh. Okay, yeah, we've got, the stairs going up on both sides. And there. How curious. There's no point in staying here. Doesn't serve us at all. Yeah, okay, so that links up to those stairs there, obviously. The question is how to get there. Alright, so just boom. Okay, that brings us out there. That brings us out there. And I don't think there's any other stairs on deck. Well, there is there, but we can't get to those yet. Oh! You gotta climb the masties. God, didn't you know that, bruh? You gotta climb the mast, innit? Oh, didn't think of that. God, what kind of pirate am I? Not a very good one, apparently. Oh, let's be cleared everything else out. Yeah. Ooh. Hello? Nice. I'll take that. Oh, that's not good. Come back to us, Iznib. I'm getting stoned on the job, mate. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ruben, your turn, mate. Right, let's go to this manticore before she goes and stones us up again. There we go. Oof. There we go. And done. Right, some heal potions. There we go. So now we should be on track. Yes. Should have healed before we fought these guys, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, well, yeeting one off the bat is probably not a terrible idea. Oh! I mean, oh, I can't bring Iznib back to life, can I? Because, Ruben does... Oh, he does have life. Okay, sorry, that's the only spell he does have, right, aside from white. For some reason, I was thinking he had cure. There we go. Okay, then back up. Then down this way. Okay, so you have to get through these monsters to get that chest. That's fine. Oh, first strike. Lovely. Bam. Nice. Oh, damn. Very nice. I saw that. I saw you there being sneaky. Presumably that's not going to go anywhere we need to go. That's going to waste our time. I didn't see anything else on the lower level that we missed, so... There we go. It's just some refreshers. Well, you never know. We've got 66 of them. Never used a single one. So it's understandable why people would regard this as, you know, an easy game, easy Final Fantasy. Oh, no. I'm getting stoned there, Ruben. Now's not the time, sir. Wait till we've saved the world, then we can get stoned to our heart's content. Oh, you set up a cam for Andy, did you? Oh my god, that's wonderful. Oh, there's Mac and something awesome. In fact, I won't even worry about healing in a minute. I assume that's Mac down there. Sadly, well, Legion Cage, you're too kind to me, buddy. It means a lot that you'd say that. But, tabletop stream, board game stream. Yes, please. Gaia's armor. Let me go check that out. Wonderful. Extra 3 points of defense over the noble armor. Also retains its water and poison resistance, but also gives us resistance to sleep and resistance to wind air attacks. Done well. So the only thing we're missing is the final shield. But yeah, excellent. Good on you, Cage. I respect the hustle. You know, always looking to improve. Isn't that my captain cap? Kaylee asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But she's like, no. Oh, Reuben. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Reuben, let's get to Windia and put you to bed. Put him to bed. Lol. Oh. Tristam's music. That's his theme tune, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Spencer. Yeah, because last time I saw Tristam, he ran off with Spencer to go treasure hunting. There you are. Spencer. Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. All right. Oh, we're teaming up with Phoebe again, maybe. Phoebe might be my favourite. So that's cool. Right, okay, so let's put Reuben to bed. Catch up with, here we go, it's Phoebe. There, Phoebe. Reuben's hurt. There's that little spin and falls over. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. That's all you need, just get in bed. Iznib, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not going to like it. Phoebe joined. Excellent. She's been training as well. Level 34. Not quite as tough as us, but tough enough. And she's got an ether shield. Is that what we're looking to be getting shortly? Mystic robe and a steel helm. She's got new spells. I think this is what she had before. She's got Thunder and White, Blizzard, Fire, Heal, Cure, and Life. Got a lot of uses of white magic. Right, well, alright, Phoebes. Let's just check on Reuben. Dad will return to Foresta when he's feeling better. What could be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. Okay. The one behind the four is darker than the night, and rises mist the land. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. What are you talking? A button? What's that mean? Yes. Sorry, I shouldn't break the fourth wall like that. I owe that Dark King one. Right, dear. All right. Dear matey. Ouch, don't touch me. Right, okay, there we go. So that's our final lead. We've saved the 4 crystals, but there's the Dark King who put all of this awfulness into motion. Right, yes, we need to get to a ship, don't we? Which is not going that way. It will be through here. The old man's house, presumably. Yeah, back to his ship. Okay. Did a little save. And of course we killed all the monsters, so that's good. There we go. This is... I'm not controlling this, it's doing it on its own. Alright, okay. That drops us here. Different entrance into the focus tower, presumably. Ow! Right, got a black garb ninja there. Okay, I see how this is. Can't, you see the way the sand's moving, you can walk on it. It pushes you in that direction. So, that is not the way to go, and presumably we don't want to walk on there at all, really. Shadows. Right, let's do a little test. Shing! No. Oh, and ninjas are strong against, Oh. What's that? Oh my god. That's on ranged attacks, maybe. I don't know, hang on. Let me... Well, I'm sure we're going to be fighting plenty more of these ninjas in a minute, so... Oh, he multiplied himself, did he? I didn't do anything. Bow of Grace. Strong against blind attacks. Oh, it's not the arrows themselves. So she's got blind, you know, debuff built into her arrows now. Well, la-di-da, Phoebe. That's rather awesome, isn't it? Right, okay. It looks like we might need to actually head down onto this moving sand here. I just need to kind of ascertain. Yeah, we do. Just need to ascertain which is the best one to go for and why. And can we move while we're in the middle of it? You can, kind of. Oh. Right, I'll cock that up. Okay, so I've got an idea of what we're supposed to do. No worries. See you later, Smarts. You get to the store. Have a good one. Have a good time at the store. If Smarts is doing like full-on grocery shopping, that's not fun. Or if you like going to like an errands store run, if that makes sense, and that's not really fun. If you like, you just kind of like going there on a whim just to buy snacks and things. That's kind of cool and fun. Oh, nice. Oh, right, nice. So Phoebe's bow seems kind of weak. I wonder if it's just these ninjas. I don't know. Unless I should just be like going full blind magic with her at this point. I don't know. Refresh. Ooh, okay. So we've got to get to that scary skeleton dinosaur guy. Clearly. Okay, I see. Oh, and we definitely want to get there, don't we? Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. We just bombed that. Done well. Oh, yeah. It's just going to be our... It's going to be our final... wait, did we get the shield? Oh, that could be. Or did we not get the shield? I don't know. Oh, nice. Let's just see. Oh, yeah, Aegis Shield. There we go. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, it's because someone else got it, I think. There we go. So an extra 4 points of defense and protection against stone, I guess. If we go to status, yeah. So we've got we're strong against water, wind, and fire attacks. And have resistance to pretty much every status effect in the game, which is, you know, not shit. Right, so it looks like we need to it's that central area. It's a little bit tricky, but we'll get there one step at a time. Right, so going down that one doesn't really serve. Let's try going on this one. Right, I guess I can... Okay, that's how we get to that big boy. I kind of want to explore over there, though. I feel like there might be other stuff over there. But as we're at the big boy, let's give him a go. Skullrus Rex and a couple of shadows. Right, it's a boss, so let's treat him as such. Flare. Yeah, we're flaring you up. And whiten you up as well. I know, Phoebe's sleeping instead. Shing! Oh, you woke her up to meet your own doom. Bless. Oof. You get some nice hits on him. Knocked a few of his ribs out. And a few more. I think we've almost got him. He's funny. He's a pile of bones on the floor. Oof. Wrecked. Rectosaurus. Wrecked. I don't know if that even works. There you go. We slapped him. You got slapped, son. Right, I'm going to try and head back over that way. I feel like we might have missed something. It might just be random treasure. Good to check these things, I feel. Huh. Okay, cool. There we go. Ooh, first strike. Nice. Yeah, I guess Phoebe's more than just going to support role now. Just a little bit of damage with a bow, but yeah, I guess this is the way you're supposed to go. We just went the other way. Oh, how unfortunate. Damn. Guess I should just be like spamming magic with her, but I don't like to do that. There you go. Okay, so I think we've cleared out this area. Alright, base one of the focus tower. So I don't know why they call that Doom Castle down there in that random basement. No need for it as far as I can tell. There we go. So this should bring us up. Here we go. Up to this door here. Ah, now we're in Doom Castle. So I'm not sure, folks. This may be the final dungeon of the game. Once we get through here, which will presumably be the biggest dungeon going, that'll be it. We're looking to complete the game. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, exactly, Alf. Yeah, Phoebe kind of weak. And deaded. Maybe I'm supposed to be using her as a mage now. So that was weak against fire. But if it wasn't, that would have been kind of comparable to a bow. I don't know. Wow. I'm not going to stress it too much. Ooh, hello. Nice, good choices. Cool. Right, opens that to get over there in a bit. I don't even know if you can fall off here, but... Right, which one to go for? Let's go on this one first. Ah, okay, that's a switch there. Which opens up that there. That's cool. That was fairly straightforward. Alright, 10 arrows, okay. So we're going to go this way. Hit that. Right, first try. So we're going to axe the crab. I guess I'll get Phoebe to shoot arrows at the Jin. She missed anyway. Doesn't matter. Opens that there. Which, can we go to that from here? Or is that too far? Yeah, a little bit too far. That's fine. That means I know I'm on track though. There we go. So back up this way. Let's got that door there, and we can also jump across there. Okay, so that seems that's just a way for us to get back to this platform from that platform above us there. If we need to. Which I guess you might do if you went that way first. Ah, okay, that's unlocked that. That's cool. Let's unlock that. I don't know if you can fall off these platforms. Seems like there wouldn't be anything underneath, but you never know, do you? Have I hit that switch? Soon find out. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, that's cool. You can't fall off. Thank God for that. Oh, we got a big boy here. Stone golem, eh? Well, we're going to flare you up some. And also white you up. Oh, there's your little Cerberuses taken care of. Did I say he was strong against the flare? I don't know. I didn't really notice. I'll pay a bit more attention. Right, white works really well. Earth attack. Oh, right, meteor attack counts as earth. I'm going to try flare again. Ooh. Got some heals next time. Strong against fire, right? It's fire and earth he's strong against. But white, whatever that is. Ice, holy, nobody knows. He seems to be pretty okay with. First things first, though. Let's heal us up. Oh, no, we deaded. We is deaded. Now, let's get Iznib back on his feet. If we can. Oh, dear. That definitely would have been unfortunate. Okay, that's Phoebe healed up. You can dump her white on him. You get out of it. There we go. Stone Golem, you're done. Explodey, explodey, explodey. Right, okay, that's... Has that unlocked something? I hope so. I haven't seen anything else over there. I don't know. Ah, yes, there we go. It's cleared these blockades on either side of the main stairs. Excellent. Okay, so presumably same in here as well. Cool. Okay, this is a nice dungeon. I like this. It'd be nice if it was a little bit clearer about what was going on there, but I'm trying to work out what nubbin is. Yes, that's something to grab onto. Okay. Excellent. First strike. Ooh. Oh, cool. These yins are not that tough. Ugh. Helps if you hit them though, doesn't it? It is. Now, I wonder if we're at the point where it's actually beneficial to not fight the enemies, if that makes sense. Because we're just going to be not getting enough XP to make it worthwhile to get another level before we get to the end of the game. I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm still going to just fight everything I see for now. So I don't know how much further we've got to go. Oh, there we go. So we've got a level up. 37 is. So definitely shouldn't be making assumptions about anything. Basically. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, let's go to that central area. Right, looks like we have to go that way. I like they got different music for the final dungeon. That's pretty cool. Huh. Now, am I just confused? No, I'm not confused. I'm Oh, or am I? I'm confused because I'm a genius. Did I miss? Something up here? I see the big boy there. I know we've got that platform there. Ah, sorry, this way, and then we do that. Got ya. Wasn't immediately obvious. Oh, earthquaking us up there, Cerberus. Right, and that's the exit after we've killed this fellow here. So these are rehash bosses, aren't they, really? Of the four fiends, or whatever you want to call them. The Guardians of the Crystals. Seemingly, probably, I mean, I'd say nowhere near as tough. No, I think nowhere near as strong relative to when you fought them, but their stats might actually be the same, because obviously we've leveled up significantly since we last fought them. But, we shall see. Sorry, I'm sorry that's on cam. I just had to scratch my nuts. I do apologise about that. I mean, not that for doing it, just the fact that it was on, you know, I had to do it live on stream. I do apologise. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, nice. Right, okay. Let's have one of those. Do a little save. We try and tackle this big boy. Right, green Hydra this time. Twin head wyvern. Right, let's see what we got. I guess we'll go... White seems to be the way to go, honestly. Although we're almost out of magic for both of them. That's fine. Ooh. Right, okay, we got rid of the ads. Let's try Blizzard. I'm gonna go for a cure, I think. Oh no, he deaded Phoebe. Weak against water. Ah, perfect. Just dumps a giant snowman on them. It doesn't look happy at first, but then you spin its head a few times and it is. I'll risk it. I probably want to heal up his next turn. Ah, that's one of its heads gone. Let's get a life. I think it's a little bit... It feels a little bit cheaty that the life spell gives you... You can use it while someone's not actually dead, unconscious. Whatever you prefer your description of that to be. And it's like strictly superior to the cure spell, apart from the fact that you can't do, you know, multiple targets. You know, that's it. I think we're still good, still on track. One more round of those should do him, I feel. Yeah, he's not looking happy. Well, maybe not right away. I forgot he had a final stage. Let's err on the side of caution. Do a heal. Oh, that might have... Oh, we killed him anyway. Excellent. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Metal finger. That's what this music is. Right. Who doesn't like a bit of metal finger? There we go. So that should have cleared that. So I guess we head into here to fight a weaker version of Pazuzu, I would assume. I'm guessing we can fall off there. Okay, it's like a little corridor to walk through. Coptimus Crime. Kind of surprised I haven't beaten it already. God, I'm some kind of giant noob. Saw this just chatting, Coptimus. I believe we're in the final dungeon at the moment, Cop. So watch this space, and you should be see the completion of this very shortly. Presumably, I'm gonna speak too soon. That's my feeling. Regarding this, how are you doing today, sir? Are you right? How is the life of Coptimus Crime? Good, I hope. First strike, very nice. Oh, get that scammer out of the way. Thank you. Thank you, Cop. Appreciate it. I mean, it's a very simple game, isn't it? Even, honestly, in hindsight, replaying it now after all these years, it's even easier than I remember. Just, you know, just speaking honestly. Although some of the dungeons are a little bit mazy. I'll say that. Jump down there. Which way am I going at any given moment? I'm not sure. Yeah, there he is in the middle. Okay. That's alright, we can get to him. It's seemingly not this way. Just get a little teaser. Well, there's you know, there's only so many different ways to go. And just pick a direction and go. Just press A. I mean, yeah. It's yeah, I mean, it's a little bit like that, isn't it? If we're honest. I'm looking forward to listen. Red Mage found a metal cover of the battle music, or at least I don't know, metal electric guitar version. I'm looking forward to listening to that after stream. It's a nice little bop. I probably want to do a little heal. Let's try and get through these potions. Okay, that's just to get some arrows, which I guess we don't really need. Wonder what my brother's cooking. Can't make out what it is. Oh wait, I already established it's not this direction, didn't I? Okay, it's got to be through that little corridor there then. No less fun though. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And this is definitely one of. I can't remember the exact. You know, when you thinking back to when you're a kid, you can't even remember the exact timeline. Ooh, jeez. So I don't know if this was the first or I don't know. I remember this game specifically being very formative for me in terms of understanding what a JRPG is. And me like fully being into it, because it's not for everyone, is it? A lot of people are like, this is not good gameplay. And maybe this game isn't good gameplay, but the core of that style kind of obviously resonated with me, and still does. But it's like just one of those things you either get and enjoy and understand, or you don't. Nice. So yeah, I'm not really using the old Excalibur much, am I? I'd say, oh, whoa, calm down. Let's do the right thing here. What do you say is? Do the right thing, bro. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, 230. Yeah, it's got like a clear 48 more attack power on the claw. Maybe I should be using it now. It's got another level since. I guess I'll try it out on a few things. I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Excuse me. That can take us that way, which doesn't go anywhere. I guess it's got to be this way. Wait, does that go anywhere? That's where we entered from. Okay. I'll go around the houses a little bit in here. That doesn't go anywhere. Why did I do that? I swear to God. Talk about being clumsy. I wonder what happens if you fall in the lava. I guess the game won't let you do that. Jumping across there? That's the only thing I can see to do. No, okay. We can't turn towards that. Okay. Let's see if we can't work this out. Definitely don't want to just fall off there. Can you jump over there? No, okay. I can't jump over to there. Yeah, you can't turn on the spot. You need to, if you press a direction, you're taking a step in that direction. Right, so I guess this direction is just a teaser. Ah, here's the boss. Think you can get to me? You cannot get to me. Okay, well, we're just going to go around, buddy. I'm going to get to you at some point. Alright, let's check through this direction again. Which is literally just takes us there. And that way is nothing. Right, okay. We've established where not to go. It's got to be this way. Or back up that way. Either way. I think this was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, okay, so this way has to be the way to go. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we just hadn't gone this way yet. All right, that's fine. Ooh. Hit 3 times by Cerberus. I mean, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, if we are coming up on the final boss here, I feel like we've got like too many seeds to use, Joe. This is fine. Just this is just testament to the, you know, the game is even easier than it seems to be in terms of like your resource management. I wouldn't mind, like, if there's another game. I guess there are. It's the other Final Fantasy games, isn't it? But if there's if there's a game of this simplicity, but there's just like more to it. Like, you know, in terms of like your gold, you got this gold and there's basically nothing to buy. There's no customization. You know, your stuff, your items are very limited. But oh my god. Oh, you see, you can do it like that. I thought it was going to be a my failure. I guess that's the point, isn't it? It's almost like just a. And maybe that's how it was for me when I played this. I was just kind of like, oh my god, that was cool, but I'm also left wanting more. I mean, yeah, it's a confluence of events, isn't it? So maybe after I'd played this and I played other similar games that were just like that little bit better about what they were offering, I was probably like, to me they seemed better than maybe even they were, because they were just like better than Mystic Quest. I'm going to step away for a second, guys. Make sure the house is not on fire, because it, something smells funky. One sec. Unfortunately, not that kind of on fire cop. Yes, I thought I smelled something funky. I said it's like, what to say, 15, 20 minutes ago, something smelled kind of good, but also not good. Yeah, my brother, he takes 2 boiled eggs with him to work when he has to go into the office. It's a good idea. He boils them the night before. But he's got absorbed. I don't know. Sometimes he catches them just about. I know he's had to throw them away sometimes. I don't think he's ever done this. I was going to go. I went slept in his room to tell him, but he's completely absorbed in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, he's boiled his 2 eggs. He's boiled the pan dry. The eggs are completely fucked. One of the eggs has exploded, and there's chunks of like overcooked, burnt, boiled egg, like, and shell and crap all exploded all over the kitchen. So that'll be a nice fun thing for him to see in a minute. Danger grass. Yeah, if it was danger grass, that'd be fine, but exploded hard-boiled egg. It's like, smell. I was sat here being like, what is that smell? It smells rank. Yeah, the pan had burnt dry and it was still there burning the 1 egg that was still left in there. What I say, 1 egg's exploded. This like rank, burnt, boiled egg all over the kitchen. I'm streaming, bro. It's your bloody egg, even if I wasn't. Oh, it smells awful. I was like, what jank is he eating? No, it's just burning the bloody house down. Yeah, as soon as I stepped up and I went out of the room, I was like, well, something's on fire. Or something's burning. I was about to walk out of the kitchen. I was like, you know, like, it's the bloody neighbours having a barbecue, burning the place, you know, burning the neighbourhood down. No, it's my brother trying to burn his own kitchen down. Oh, you did the same thing, cop. See, what? They just go like super dry and just like unedible. I say, I've just walked in there. There's like egg all over the place, all over the floor, all over the side. It's weird that one would explode and the other one didn't, unless I just caught it about to explode. I would have put the pan in the sink, but all the crazy amount of steam that would have come off. But yeah, we've all done it. It's his own fault. He's hopefully learnt his lesson, or will learn his lesson. Until, you know, and it'll be a long time before he does it again, and he will do it again. I've never done that with boiled eggs, but I guess I've never cooked boiled eggs that often. I've certainly done it several times over the years with pizza. To the point where I'm like pretty good with it now. If I'm whacking a pizza in, I'm like on edge. So I like my pizza a little bit stodgy anyway. I don't like it too crispy. I don't like it, you know. But yeah, there's many times I've done that as a kid. When I was like younger, I was living with my parents and they'd go away and leave me food. But oh, pizza! Awesome! Whack it in the oven, get distracted by video games, and then be like, oh. Even to the point, and then sometimes I'll be like, oh, damn the pizza. Other times I'll be like, literally, I've done this more than once. I'm like, oh, kind of hungry. I've forgotten about pizza. I've forgotten I've put a pizza in the oven. Going to like see what's going on, be like, oh, geez, what's that? And charcoal disc of pizza, like completely inedible. So, like, come on, get yourself together, bro. Oh god. So it wasn't good, but they didn't explode though. Presumably, they were just inedible. That's not good. But you know, sometimes you get, you know, maybe you're smoking out danger grass. You know, you get distracted, or you video games, you get distracted. If it's both, if you're high and you're playing video games, God, don't try and cook while you do one, then do the other. Yeah, I'll find it if I. It's been a hot minute, but if I have the pleasure of having a little smoke. I get very absorbed in what I'm doing, so that wouldn't be a good idea for me to get distracted with that. Right, here we go. Almost there. First strike, excellent. Let's slap Thanatos first as it can heal. Nice. And go for the Chimera. Oh, oops. Both going for the Chimera there, but I'll pop that up. And I did it again. It is fun though. Yeah, Phoebe, your arrow. You bow an arrow. It's really weak, my dear. I guess it's just maybe we've leveled the Iznib up like too much. Right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head through the corridor. Okay. We keep going. Okay, yeah, I think there's a chest down here, isn't there? Yeah, for the love of God, set a timer. Yeah, you should know to do that. And like hard-boiled eggs, like, what, they take 10 minutes, if that. Do you know what I mean? You don't sit down because it's. You kind of understand if it's something that's like cooking for 20 minutes. Usually, I'm putting like you know, an oven, a frozen oven dinner after I, you know, I've finished stream, and they take about. Depending on what it is, at least 30 minutes, sometimes like 40, even 50 minutes sometimes. And if it goes over by 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's not like that much of a big deal. It's just extra cooked through, it's just extra hot, isn't it? And that's fine. Depending on what it is, sometimes I might even like it more like that, but come on, bro. Hard-boiled eggs on the hob. He's got rank, smelly, burnt, rank-smelling egg all over his kitchen now. Yeah, exactly. In the microwave, you put the timer on, you put it in for 5 minutes, and then if you forget about it, at least it's not going to get burnt or overcooked or anything. But I feel like everything is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Not everything, but you know, that has had to happen for him to know when he does get up in a minute, because he's in the other, you know, I'm in the middle room, he's in that room, kitchen's in that direction, so I can smell it and it smells horrible. He's probably not, the smell's not wafted to him yet. So whether he does or he doesn't, at some point he's going to get up and go to pee or get a drink, and he's going to be like, smell it and go, oh yeah, what's that? Oh, my eggs. Now, luckily, I've turned off the hob for him, at least, so it's not going to get worse, but. And I've thrown the window open a bit to air it out a bit. But, you know, and then he's going to regret that, cleaning up all that rank, smelly egg. And, obviously, he's wasted 2 eggs. I know eggs aren't expensive. But, you know, they're also. You know, they're also not cheap, are they? Do you know what I mean? You know, I can't afford to be wasting 2 eggs, you know what I'm saying? Right, can I go that way? Back through there and to the north. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. And then he will have learnt a lesson. And then he will not do that again for presumably a very long time. That's the way it goes. I guess the pan's going to be kind of fucked. And I'm going to have to clean it. Although I guess it'll take several cleans, or I'll just leave it for him. I'll be like, you know, I do the washing up every day. Well, you know, it's your turn today, buddy. That's the thing. I suppose, if I wasn't in the middle of streaming, I'd probably not be a dick about it and cleaning up for him, but I am literally in the middle of a stream, so it's like, you know, I'm not. I thought, you know, some people are like, yeah, a job. I'm like, well, I'm treating it like a job. So this is my job. I can't be like, oh, sorry, I've got to stop doing my job to clean up somebody else's mess. Do you know what I mean? Paralyzed and stoned. Jeez. Phoebe, god damn it. You know that's some strong stuff when you get paralyzed from it. Exactly. And if I see him before he gets in there, I'll say that to him. I'm like, oh, cleaning up that shit. It'd be nice if you just it'd be nice for you if you you know, that hadn't happened. So you just play more, you know, play Final Fantasy with some more. Trying to clean up that shit. Yeah, I know what it's like though. You very easily get distracted, and that's the thing. Classically, I'm the one who would do that, and he'd jibe me about that. He'd go, yeah. I'm sure he said, you know, he said before like, well, how'd you forget about it? How'd you know, I'm like, how the tables have turned. God, you should see the state. I'll just take a picture of it, but like I say, I've got more important stuff to be doing right now. Ugh, missing with my dragon claw attack. Sonic boom! Oh, twice in a row. Jesus, nothing rough from here, aren't we? There we go. We got the crit to make up for it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was thinking, you know, I wouldn't like, you know, I don't know. I'm not a dick about it. Pop, do you know what I mean? Oh, nice crit as well. Good timing though. Needed it. You know, I wouldn't mind cleaning up for him. You know, he's cleaned up enough of my messes over the years. Yeah, proverbially speaking. But yeah, no, I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not stopping what I'm doing to clean up your mess, mate. Right, here we go. Just get through this Thanatos. First strike, nice. And a crit. There we go. We can fight Pazuzu Mark II. Done. Yeah, fair enough, Cole. Yeah, you know, I'm not like a dick. There's exceptions. His pet cat, ever since he's had a cat, and you know, this is his house and it's his cat. So he, you know, he pays for all the food. If there's any vet bill, it's not my cat, it's his cat. It's completely his responsibility, including if it sicks up. He's never like pooped in the house. You know, it's not a savage, but the cat has been sick in the house on hard floors and on carpets more than once. And I don't clean it up. Even if he's out the house or at work, I'm not cleaning up your cat sick. It's your cat. You chose to have the cat. The most I'll do is if I'll get some like tissue, some like kitchen paper roll, and stick a few like sheets on it to like soak it up, and also to be like a visual marker just in case somehow you'd miss it. But you know, I'm not cleaning your pet's mess up. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's your pet. You wanted the pet. I didn't ask you to get a cat. You know what I mean? I like the cat, but I wasn't like, yeah, bro, you should definitely get a cat, bro. Awesome thing to get a cat, bro. You know, I wouldn't be upset if there was no cat. You know what I mean? But you know, food mess I'd clean up, but I'm busy. Yeah, so you've done it yourself, cop. Yeah. Well, and yeah, you're a good guy. Like I say, I'm a good guy as well, but there's a time and a place. I still, I don't know. Obviously, he's not gonna knock on me. He'll probably, when he sees it, he'll see that I've turned the stove off. But how are we doing on our spells? No wizard spells. It seems like a waste of a seed when we've got that much magic, so I'm just going to save it and dive in. This is not going to be a world record kill, obviously. And he's weak to wind anyway, isn't he? Oh, he's orange this time. Zoo! Not Pazuzu, it's Zoo. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I should claw up the ads and get Phoebes to... Oh, she doesn't have an arrow, does she? Okay, let's just melee the ads out of the way first. Oof! Oh my god. Right, okay, so that is it. I don't know what that did. Didn't really say, did it? Oh my god. A psych shield. Yeah, it's not saying what it's doing. It's just doing 1 point of damage. It's not like putting their stats down or anything as far as anyone's saying about it. The game's not telling me if that's what it's doing. Can we please just get rid of these ads? Oh my god. Right, that's one down finally. Alright, get back on your feet, yo. Little lad. Right, now he's using Psych Shield. Now we definitely don't want to attack him for a hot minute. I don't know. That 1 point of damage stuff he's chucking at us. It's doing some weird debuff on us that I'm not really exactly sure what it is. Alright, cool. His shield is down. Right, finally the ads are down. Right, okay. Now, Iznib does have arrow, so let's go with some of that. And I'm not sure if I doubt it's going to be strong or weak against ice or fire. Let's find out. Right, that's cool. Alright, 680. Nothing too exciting. Let's try fire. A 530. Okay. Right, he's using his shield. Sky attack. Oof. This will defend and heal. And I guess we'll... he probably will drop his shield before we have our go, but... yeah. I feel like you can't really risk it. Oof. That's your normal attack. Ah, 785. Yeah, because birds are weak against ranged attacks, aren't they? Can't blind him, but right, he's using his shield. Oh, he's looking a little bit worn out now. Unless all I can think is that these very tiny points of damage, 1 point hits of damage, called Psych Shield, that's kind of almost like multiplying the amount of damage you may receive if you do attack him while his shield is up. But if I don't attack you while your shield's not up, buddy, it don't really matter, does it? Does it, friend? It does not. Ah, Steph! All right there, Steph. Welcome back, Red Mage. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with this battle here. How you doing, Steph? And welcome back, Red Mage. Let me get this hydration from Steph. That's I need it. Did he put his shield up? I wasn't paying attention, probably. Getting distracted. Let me oh no, he didn't. Excellent. Glad I didn't risk that. Oh, you're on the stationary bike, are you, Steph? Good for you. How much distance are you doing? But I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, my dear. Right, let's give him a little whack. I know we just want to do an attack with Phoebe, don't we? Oof. I don't know if that's the noise it makes, really. Closest I can do. Alright, let's put his shield back up. Oh, fair enough, Steph. Yeah, you're doing... Okay, so yes, you're doing... You put a time on it. You put 20 minutes. Let's go. And just do your best in 20 minutes. I have to put a distance for myself, Steph, because I can get distracted. I've been terrible working out this year. It's not been my year for it. I did it yesterday, but if I set myself a distance, which the current is 5 miles, then I'm locked in. It's like however lazy or slow you are, you're doing 5 miles, buddy. So it's in your best interest to get a freaking move on, because the sooner you do it, the sooner you're done. If I set myself the time of the time 20 minutes, I'll be like, oh, 20 minutes is up. I've done like half a mile or something. Like, you lazy little shit. He's got his shield up, hasn't he? I should be paying more attention with this, what we're currently doing here. So let's go and defend. I just put his shield down, that's fine. Let's spend this turn recovering. I got arrow and attack. And same again. Oh, he's using his shield again. Oh, he's falling. He's lounging now. He looks very angry, and he's like, "Oh, I can't stand up anymore." You can't stand up, buddy. Well, I mean, I can't help you with it. You need to sort yourself out, don't you? Oof. That's a bit oofy. Everybody gets swole. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Red Mage, working on it. Red Mage is getting after it. He's really like muscle man. But yes, I respect that, Steph. Good on you. Good on you for getting the job done. Are we still defending at the minute? I think we are. Yeah. Right, back on the attack. Another arrow, another bow. And he's deaded. Finally, he was a tough one. Not so much, although he was tough with his like damage and whatnot, etc. But can you jump off there? No, okay. Just the fact you have to be very careful on when you attack him. I'm gonna just yeet myself off there because it's gonna be quicker to than go around the maze. I can just deep bop 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 bop, and just then look, we're back outside in the main hallway. Boom. Oh. Oh, well, this is super ominous, isn't it? Oh, look at all these treasure chests. Let's do a save. +1 strength every day. Here we go, Cage. What's going on, Cage? Is this the end? Alright, so there's a statue of us, seemingly. Who's talking to us? I don't know. Iznib, Phoebe, Knights of Light. Oh, it's the crystals. We crystals now entrust you with our power. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Here, have 25 arrows. Oh, 25 potions, cure potions, 7 heals. Sat on 99 of those. And 25 seeds? Oh, man. That's a bit uncalled for. Oh, and we're fully healed. God, this game is, it's too generous. It's too generous. Okay, that was putting the prophecy. Oh my god, now we're in outer space with eyeball aliens floating around. Oh, this bro seems familiar. You're the Dark King, aren't you, mate? You're on the coming in out from another dimension with your eyeball buddies and started fucking our shit up and want to shut you down, bro. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed! And now you will serve me! What a weird voice he's got. Red Mage, Phoebe's our buddy from Aquaria. She's the best party member, I feel. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans. I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy. Ages ago, I started that rumor. Welcome to the power of darkness. Whatever, bro. We've got yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. All right, here we go, Dark King. Let's see what you're about. He's going to be tough. We're just going to slap him with our best. All right, let's try and flare him up and see what he's made of. And we'll go with some white as well. Right, he's going for a paralyzed attack, but it didn't do shit, bruh. Right, 2,000 from flare. I'm happy with that. And almost 2,000 from white. Okay. Well, this is our plan for until we run out of magic points. One to stop and heal. Iron nail. Defense down. Okay. I want to play it safe rather than sorry. How amusing! Is that all you can muster? Look at me. You thought I had nothing under my robe. You also thought I only had 2 arms. But look, I have 6 arms and lots of weapons. Oh, right, all right. What's that, bro? God. What's he like? Okay. In that case, we're going to go more flair, and then we'll get Phoebes to use a refresher on Iznib. Mirror sword. Oof. So obviously he's got the defense down at the minute. Let's fix that. I'm going to go flare. And I'll go for a cure. Oh. Yeah, he hits hard, that's for sure. Right, we're healthy this turn. So we'll go flare and we'll go white again. Oof. Oh, it's so powerful. Right, I'll go flare and we'll get Phoebe to cure herself. I should have just lifed her, shouldn't I? Oof. God, their cures are so powerful now because it doesn't actually technically matter. Okay, so we go flare and white. Right, it's actually the ice sword. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. It seems you're... Now see what I really am. Sorry, I was going to ad-lib there. It wouldn't let me. See? I'm a big fuck-off spider. Yeah. Whoa. What? Bro, language? Yes, you're very ugly. Is this the moral of the story, Dark King? You're in another dimension, and everyone was like, God, have you seen that Dark King fella? Oh, yeah, him, that really, really ugly-ass spider. Yeah, what a bitch. And Dark King's like, no, please like me. It's not my fault I look like this. What? Shut up, Spider-Man. Get out of here. Oh, Spider-Man's cool. No, I'm not that Spider-Man. Jeez. Jog on. Erica. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, we're yeah, Gilgamesh's bro, seemingly. How you doing, Erica? Yeah, of course. I can't help you while we're in the middle of the stream, but yeah, I can help you. Yeah, just in OBS, you should be able to resize your cam, quite simply. On your handles, on the outside, which you click on and drag. If you click and drag those, that will obviously make your cam larger, won't it? If you hold Alt as you click and hold, that will allow you to crop. So you can use a combination of resizing and cropping to get any size and shape of your cam. Simple as that. But anyway, how you doing, Erica? So yes, Dark King, he's a giant spider. I feel like there's even more reason for us to just murder him. And we're pretty healthy at the minute, so let's get some more flare and white on him. Well, yeah, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being him, that you run away from your own dimension, go to a different dimension and kick off just because you're jealous of the people there? It's come on, son. Come on, don't do that, son. So I'm gonna do a little cure on them both. With Iz and go the white with Phoebe. Ooh! She deaded. She got deaded. That's fine, we'll get her back up. Spider kids? He brought his kids into the fight. What? Bruh. That's kind of messed up. Can you imagine you kicking off someone and you bringing your kids into it? Come on, son. Sort your life out. Phoenix! How you doing, Phoenix? You right there, bro? I hope you're good. Anyway, sorry. Just make sure I've not missed anything here. But yeah, you know, without sounding like a creepy weirdo, Erica, I'm pretty sure any of your viewers would not be upset about seeing more of you. I hope that didn't sound too creepy. Yeah. I just went off on Erica. I went off a little rant about the are you not? I don't know if you're a member of the Conflux, Erica. You should definitely get in there if you're not. I'll try and share the video to talk a little bit more about the Twitch's new ad revenue thing. It's actually slightly better than I thought it was, but it's still not worth doing because, you know, got to respect your viewers and all that. Right, anyway, I'm jibber jabbering. Want a spell? We want cure. I'll put it on both of them just in case it takes any damage. I'm going white. Spider kids again. God, they're murdering Phoebes. That's not what we wanted at all. Balls. Strong against fire attacks. Takes 436 damage. Oof. There's no buffs in this game at all of any kind. That's kind of a thing. Right, I'm going to risk it. I'm liking the damage we're doing. I'm going to start eating some of these seeds. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Mega White. Nom. Right, okay, let's get back on our flare. And we'll cure with Phoebe and... Oh! 32 hit points hung in there. Oh! Oh, yeah, that TikTok video, Red Mage posted that in the Conflux. But yeah, the ads, basically, so... Anybody's not aware, yes, Twitch have increased ad revenue to 55%. I assumed that was from 50%. It's not. Apparently it's from 15%. So it's actually quite an increase. But to get that... So we're all on 15%. And we're all eligible to get 55%. But to get 55%, you have to set up automatic ads that run when you don't get to choose. And it's 3 minutes every hour. So 3 minutes every hour isn't too bad, but in my opinion, it's still too much. The fact that they're automatic, you don't get to choose when they run. Imagine if the ad ran while I'm saying this. Imagine if the ad ran from my epic voice acting a minute ago. No, that's bullshit. We're not playing that game. You know, and yes, it's more ad revenue, but it's still ad revenue. So it's still, oh, you want some more pennies with your pennies? Oh, here's 5 pennies. Oh, but if you fall in line and play by our rules, you can have 20 pennies. Keep your pennies. Mac! We met you earlier, Mac. But now you missed yourself. But it's fine. But anyway, let's try and slap this spider. Flare. And white. And hopefully he doesn't set his kids on us again. Golden web. Oh. Oh, right. It's like that, is it, bruh? Come back to us, Phoebes. Ah! Iznib is strong against Petrify attack, bruh. Oh, it does damage if you resist it. That's fine. Not enough damage for me to panic. Have a couple of these, bro. You thought I had legs, but I actually have tentacles. Yeah. Battle music's freaking excellent. Let's get some cure on his. Oh, he's deaded. Blech. Those kids, God. Savage, vicious kids. Ugh, keep your Mega White away, mate. Alright, flare and double cure. I think we've melted him. Get out of here, Dark King that was actually a spider that was actually tentacles. Yes! Yes! We defeated the Dark King! At last, it's all over. Oh, okay, and this is the random old dude. Who is actually the Crystal of Light. Oh, okay. At the end of the rules channel, if you click on the rules channel, Eric, and scroll down to the bottom, you should see a little green checkbox. All you have to do is click on that, and then you'll see all the channels there. And then, yeah, have a look. There's all sorts there. And Jess, we definitely help you sort out your cam if you need. Disguised as a human, I, the Crystal of Light, have guided you. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your world. Oh, yes. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. That's the plan. Thank you. That's what we're going to do. All right, there we go. That's your ship there, Mac. You're not on it. You just lent it to us. I think you're resting in a minute. Iznib, you say the Dark King was the problem, and you beat him? But of course. Say, what's become of Reuben and Captain Mac? They're fine. They've already headed home. Great. Sometime I'll drop by and say hi. What? It shouldn't make you create a Discord account, Erica, unless you... I don't know. But yes, thank you, Cage. You're safe. What are you going to do now? Dragon Age Origins. I mean, hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. Don't worry, Kaylee. All right, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. We've just literally sailed it across the ocean, but... Don't forget your cap again. Yeah, exactly, Mac, you know. One of us. Once you join, there's no escaping Erica. You're there forever. Spencer, you still digging? Yep. All because of you guys. Anybody seen Tristan? That jerk. He's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. He's not... Next time he sees him, I guess. Oh, here we go. It's time to rock out. Reuben has joined the band. How's it going? Reuben, couldn't be better. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way. I'm up for more adventure in Captain Mac's ship. At least let me send you off. See you off, whatever. Yeah. If you've got an extra account in there, Erica. Yeah. I thought you'd already joined, but I think I was like, oh, Erica's not accepted the rules. She hates it. But I didn't want to like. We've got a few people like that, Erica. But I didn't want to be like messaging people, being like, oh, I've noticed you joined our server, but you haven't really. So make up your bloody mind. I don't want to do that. But yes, if you've added an extra account, we'll kick that. Don't worry about it, Erica. In fact, Cage can do that at the minute if he's around, but he might actually be busy, so I won't bother you, Cage. The ship's better than new. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Iznib. Hip hip hooray? No?
Is it because I didn't talk like a pirate you can't take me seriously as a captain? Was that the reason?
Wait until you see my next invention. You gonna tell us what it is? Can you come over again? Yeah, I mean, I can come back whenever I like. Have a good trip. Do it up while you're young. Do it up. Whoa, I mean, no, Erica. It doesn't matter about being tech savvy. That doesn't matter. We want you. We want you involved. No, I'm not tech savvy. We'll help you out. Yeah, you don't want 2 accounts, so I don't. We can remove one of your accounts from our server, but I don't know if you can remove multiple accounts. We can't remove your account for you. But yeah, don't stress it. I'll sort. I'll help you get sorted out. Do it up. I mean, that's something lost in translation. I think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. You're not coming with us, Phoebes. We're going to miss you. Is Kaylee into him? I don't know. I'm gonna miss you too. Farewell. They were the 2 leading ladies, weren't they? Kaylee and Phoebe. Oh yeah, look at nice graphic. Right, that gigantic ship all on its own. And where are we even going? We don't know. Tristram's music. Yeah, look, he's like, oh yeah. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm going to keep an eye on you, kid. That's Iznib, you nuts. Called him a nut. Yeah, I mean, Tristram is probably the best guy to go for. There we go. Credits. Guess we'll watch the credits and see if there's anything at the end. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, Erica. Yes, Af. Did you enjoy that, Athleen? That was your choice. I know you probably didn't get to see every moment of it. So it's you know, you're a real adult doing real adulting. But yeah, thank you for choosing it. It's pretty nostalgic for me to play through it. I appreciate that. And it is I know that casual gaming guy the other day, he was saying he doesn't consider it like a Final Fantasy game. He doesn't think of it as being a Final Fantasy game. And I kind of get that. But it is a Final Fantasy game. And it was the very first Final Fantasy game that I ever played, unbeknownst to me at the time. And for that, if nothing else, you have to give it its due. Everything that came after it for me is, the importance of those games. And, was definitely a formative game for me. Molded my following experience, which in turn kind of led to, you could say, in essence, had I not played this when I did, I might not become a fan of JRPGs in general. I probably would have, but it may have played out differently. Would have played out differently. And, you know, when I came to stream, when I did, I may have not done that deep dive on the Final Fantasy series. And if I had not, I may not know all you guys now. So, in a weird roundabout way, this game may be the reason we are all friends. So, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Legend, thank you kindly for your service. I appreciate you greatly. The end. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I got to appreciate it without having to actually play it myself. Ah. Oh. There we go. Got seagulls and everything. There we go. And click the button, get the full screen. Go off into the sunset for more adventure with Tristram. Seems like the perfect companion. And that seems to be everything. Not, I think that's just going to loop over. Not getting anything when I press anything there. Timing on it as well. My God. Let's jump over here. Let me kill the capture card. And we'll leave her in the top corner there. Just in case anything does pop up for a minute. I doubt it will. I think that's the end. Well, thank you, Erica. That's what I'm trying to do here, my dear. Entertainer slash community leader. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm definitely trying to entertain with my stupid voice acting and exuberance. You know, we've all got to have a talent. Yours is being a teacher. I don't know. And I'm sure that's not your only talent, Erica, but let's you know, let's not turn into a creep here, Tee-hee, I'm only joking, or am I? But let's be adult here. Let's right, got a few things on Discord to look at there, but guys, forgive me, Erica. And everyone else here forgives me, because you all know me. I mean well. I make silly jokes. Extraordinaire. I don't know about that. I'm not professional, Red Mage. I'm good at doing silly voices. I'm good at just being a random weirdo on the fly. Is that a talent? I don't know. You guys cancelled. Yeah, I could get cancelled. No, I mean, I don't want to be a creeper. You know what I mean? You know. Anyway. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Thank you for choosing that for us, Af. I really, really enjoyed that. Thank you. Very simple game. Far more simple even than I remembered it being. And it was really rather a lot of fun. And we've tied up nicely. We're at the end, basically at the end of the stream now. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, my Ico voice acting and and Kefka as well. Yeah. Well, no, thank you. No, thank you, Af, for you in particular for your support. Like I say, I want this channel to run far into the future. That is probably more what I want more than anything at this stage. In a realistic sense. You know, yes. There's probably unrealistic things I may want more, but let's be well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Red Mage. Yeah, yeah. Imagine you know, little you getting your hands on that, you would have loved it, wouldn't you? As I did. But yeah, another game marked off. Let me get it on the list. That's what I'll do. Here we go. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's its official name, even though, like I say, over here, that's not what it was known as. All right, stick that there. So our next game. I've got a couple of choices, and this is of what our producers have chosen. And this is of the ones that are at the top of the list. This is the one I'm choosing. Dragon Age Origins. Not a small game. But we're not scared of large games. Well, you know, we like it large on this channel. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll give more of a spiel about Dragon Age Origins when I start tomorrow. We start tomorrow. We're going to be early. So, some of you may not be here for the beginning when we're making our character and such. It is what it is. I've got to do my stream when I've got to do my stream, haven't I? But it is made by BioWare. You probably know the company. And if you've never played Dragon Age, you may have played Mass Effect, or know of it at least. Same kind of gameplay. Except, you know, Dragon Age is fantasy, Mass Effect is sci-fi. I'm pretty familiar with Dragon Age, but I've never played Mass Effect, although that is on the list to look at in the future. You know, I like both fantasy and sci-fi. I think they're working on Dragon Age 4 at the minute. It's super popular. There's like massive fans of Dragon Age out there that I'm not a massive fan of. I just really appreciate the game. It's a really good RPG. The rest, you know, 2 and 3 are good. I have a personal preference for the first one. Can't remember exactly why. Number 3's almost as good, and kind of, I think most people agree on this. Number 2, while the weakest link in the trilogy, is still a very good game. That's my feeling. You know, haters of Dragon Age 2, I'm like, yeah, it's got its flaws, but it's still pretty good. So we'll get into that tomorrow. I played it when it was released in the mid-noughties. Let me have a look. Let me pull it up. I'll remind myself. Okay, it was actually later than I thought it was. 2009 it was released. Interesting. They describe Dragon Age Origins as a dark, heroic fantasy set in a unique world, and a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights franchises. So it's that kind of gameplay. The setting was inspired by The Lord of the Rings and A Song of Ice and Fire, which makes sense. There's a mix between high fantasy and low fantasy. Received critical acclaim upon release. Praise mostly directed at story, setting, characters, music, and combat system. What else is in the game? You know what I'm saying? Dragon Age 2 was released in 2011, and Inquisition was 2014. God, it seems not that long ago. So I don't think there's too much more I need to say about it. It will definitely be a longer experience than Mystic Quest, but it might be shorter, I would think, than some of our longer Final Fantasies we've played. Darkly. All right, there, young Master Darkly. How are you today, good sir? I hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. But But yes, so I am going to have polls and possibly even channel point redemptions for you guys to decide what we do in the game. It's very kind of... It does have an overall overarching storyline that you have to follow, and you're locked into completing. But how you deal with various situations throughout the game, various characters throughout the game, is entirely up to you. You can go completely different directions with certain instances. Also, you have your silent protagonist character that you play. Also, which you guys, if you're here at the very start of the stream tomorrow, can help me design the character. They have long, drawn-out conversations and interactions with the supporting cast of the main characters. So you can be buddy-buddy with everyone, kiss everyone's ass, do people favors, or you can be a complete unrepentant asshole, or any combination, you know, anywhere in between. Like, treat one character like a god, treat another character like absolute scum. It's up to you guys. So we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. Like I say, I played it when it was released in 2009 on PC, and I probably achievement hunted it for a second playthrough, probably, I don't know, several years ago. So I've done 2 full playthroughs of it, like staggered by a couple of years, but it has been several years since I last played it. I remember plenty of the kind of the characters, the overall thrust of the story, and not roughly the gameplay, and not too much more else about it. So there'll be a lot that will be popping up that I don't remember, and I certainly don't know what will be happening when we start the game. So it should be fun and interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, if anybody's like, ugh, that doesn't sound like my cup of tea at all, and even hanging out with good old Izzy while we do that, that's fine. No judgment. But you might be surprised if you're unfamiliar with the game or the series. You might find it of some interest. The reason it's on the list is because I feel it's good enough to warrant a play on the Iznib Show. It is definitely good enough to get it, another one ticked off the list, so to speak. Let me just get in the conflux for a second. Very nice, Fred Mage. Got level 10 in the conflux. There we go. Erica's joined. But yes. So that's... bless you. I can remove that account, Erica. You don't need to worry about it, because you've got your proper account, I'm sure, somewhere. I'll sort you out. You don't need to worry about it, my dear. Yeah, I see you there. Yeah, let me get... I'm going to kick your other account. There we go. I got rid of your extra account there. Super Mario RPG Red Mage is absolutely on the list, but our producers have not voted for it yet. So, because you know when we did the vote live on stream when we didn't have any producers, that was one of my choices. So I'm sure it will come around at some point in the future. Dragon Age Origins, Cage, that is what we're getting into next. I'm sure you've played that. I'd be shocked if you hadn't. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. And yeah, hopefully you guys can be here and help me out with it. Right, here we go. I don't know if I did a full hydration for Steph when she was here. I kind of did a little... I'll do a proper one now. There we go. We've got over 9,000s there. Did you never complete it, Cage? It is one of those RPGs where it's fairly like drawn out. You know, you can get like 70% of the way through it, and you're like, you're enjoying it, but you're like, oh, it's the end in sight. So yeah, it's definitely one that I could see somebody being just distracted by other things and never finishing it. But yeah. So I guess we'll wrap it up here. So special thank you to Kratos MVN, Young Vince for the raid, and also Fig Nut Pepper for the raid. Thank you guys, greatly appreciated. Yeah, and that's the thing. Oh, just life throws things in your face, doesn't it, Red Mage? Excuse me. And also thank you to Kraken Deals for the follow. I mean, it's good, always good to have a deal, isn't it? But if you you know, if you're Kraken, I guess it's like Kraken Deals, Mearities. That's I don't know. Either way, thank you. So I guess now it's time to wrap us up. I need to raid somebody. If anybody would like to choose where we go, please spend your points now. You probably all want to keep them for flexers, so don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. 2 Krakens for the price of 1. It's an offer you can nary refuse, landlubber. Who's around? Let's see who's around. Oh yeah, what's this? What's going on here? What's Sleight of Game up to? This Coptimus is playing some Fallout 76 as well. Who else? Rising Feathers, playing some Pokemon. Retro Shim. Brave Fencer Musashi. Clearly, obviously named for Miyamoto Musashi. That sounds cool. Uncle Buck. And King's Quest 6. What is that? That sounds like King's Quest. That sounds like a familiar series. Akuma is doing some art. Erica's just started Call of Duty. Bless her. I hope I sort out her cam. All she got to do is let me know. There's Explosive Barrel doing some art. Lead persists. Too many people. Unfortunately. Not in a bad way, but King's Quest is awesome. Is it, Af? He's on the 6th one. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. FGX, Lusker Lily, Fusion. This is too many people to raid. I'm gonna send you over to Slight because he's like a brother to me. This Slight of Game. You won't see him because he's a no-cam streamer, and I like to I like to poke fun at him all the time and be like, "Hey, get on cam," and he's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, he's got a pretty good voice. He's got the voice for it." But yes, he's like a brother to me. Not that half those other people I mentioned aren't, but like Coptimus is as well, obviously. Too many people. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I should do. Red Mage be like, hot tub stream, and people come in and they're like, where's the cam? Oh no, I'm a no cam hot tub stream. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? again, I shouldn't, no judgment. You know, sometimes people have for channel point redemptions for exercise. I used to until I felt it was distraction. Like I had this red range. I think this was before you joined us. Like just do some squats. Bang, 2,000 channel points. Get up and do 10 squats is. And I was like, okay, this is fine, and it's good for me to be doing squats, obviously. But I felt it's like some of the people in the chat may not give a damn about watching me do squats, even if some of them do. Not only that, I felt it's just like a distraction. You see what I'm saying? But I once saw a guy who had the similar redemptions, but he was a no-cam streamer. Hey, buddy, can you get up and do some squats? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just going to get up and do some squats. You can't see me do them. But you just have to trust that I do. Yeah, and he didn't. I think he didn't see a problem with it. Let's go. Raid is going.
I do, Daniel. I care about that deep lore. I think